Chin Music, a baseball podcast. This is episode 7 over on the YouTube channel. We are live. At least I would like to believe that we're live. Going to see if this kind of gets going. Yes, it is. We are live over on the YouTube channel. All right, cool. Next thing I want to do is I want to get the Twitch channel popping. But happy Saturday, man. As I'm going to try to get the Twitch stream popping. Attempt to get the Twitch stream popping. Let me see if I can get this going. Which I should be able to. But good morning. As we are just getting started here. About to say. Okay. We are good. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 7. All right, Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 7. We are live on both the YouTube and now the Twitch channel. What is good? Killah Noez here on a Saturday morning. It still seems like Saturday morning, man. I had a late night last night. I was at the Sunset Room, mixing it up. Got home late, and still seems morning to me, but it's mid-afternoon here as we get close to 12 o'clock out here in the West Coast. Killah Noez here with another episode. This is Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 7. And today we await first pitch. We got some baseball for y'all. It's the Dodgers versus Angels live from Tempe Diablo Stadium. And this is the first preseason game to start the 2026 campaign. Dodgers versus Angels. What a beautiful day out there in Arizona. And, of course, the Dodgers coming off their second consecutive World Series championship. 111 days exactly to the day when the Dodgers sealed the deal out there in Toronto to get back-to-back championships. All right, we got Tim Neverett, Rick Monday on the call over on Sports in LA, and I gotta believe they're gonna be doing like a simulcast over on AM 570. I'm still waking up over here, guys. Ay caray. Anyway, welcome in. You'll also notice that we got some baseball cards set up. So in between innings, it is spring training. The first few innings, you do see a lot of the regulars, the starters. We're talking about the Otanis, the Yamamotos, the Teoscars, the Freddys, the Mookies. But then after that, they bring in the prospects. All right, of course, some of the new Dodgers that are in the house, of course, Edwin Diaz, who will be the new closer for the Dodgers, signed a 3-year, $69 million contract with the Dodgers. He'll be enjoying his 10th MLB season, 31-year-old, 3-time All-Star, 3-time reliever of the year, 1.63 ERA, 28 out of 31 in save opportunities last season. And, of course, Kyle Tucker, who signed a 4-year, $240 million contract with the Dodgers, 9th MLB season, 29-year-old, 2022 World Series champion with the Houston Astros, 4-time All-Star, 2-time Silver Slugger in 23 and 25. So Kyle Tucker, new member of the Los Angeles Dodgers. So the Dodgers in the offseason definitely got themselves a stronger team. No doubt about it. Yoshinobu Yamamoto will be on the bump for the Dodgers today. Yoshinobu Yamamoto in the World Series, actually in the postseason, posted a 5-1 record with a 1.45 ERA in 37 and 1/3 innings pitched. Also became the World Series MVP, locking down 3 wins in the World Series. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the bump today. So it's the Dodgers versus Angels. First pitch will be coming up pretty soon. Keep it locked right here. This is Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 7. All right, so Sports in LA is over on the commercial. But yeah, man, as you can see, I got some product here. Shouts to Benny. We ripped open some baseball cards. I want to say I think it was earlier in the week. Yeah, it was earlier in the week. I think it was Monday to be exact. We opened up some products, some baseball cards. Had a good time with that. And this is kind of the leftovers, if you want to say. Obviously, I got some more laying around, but this is kind of like some stuff that I may want to get into during the stream in between innings. It's to kind of shoot the shit. Like I said, preseason games. It's mainly about seeing some prospects, getting the veteran, the regulars, some playing time, some reps, and then within 2 or 3 innings, man, they get pulled, and that's kind of how it goes. Buddha God over on the Twitch channel. What is good? Good morning, Buddha God. I got Otani hitting one first. Let's go, Dodgers. I'll be honest, man. I do not have my call your shot, and I'll be honest. Preseason, you guys could call your shot. Definitely do it, but I'm not gonna keep. I'm not gonna be keeping tabs on that if that makes sense. But Buddha God taking Otani. I think I saw something where Otani, in his last couple of years with the Dodgers, who will be starting his third campaign with the Dodgers this upcoming season, 2026. The last couple of preseason games, I believe in his first at bat, he has gone yard. Well, I don't know if it's the first at bat, but definitely the first games that he played in the preseason, he has gone yard. So you're not going off on a limb here, Buddha God, when you're taking Otani to go yard. E-Dog with the check-in. Good morning, brother. Thanks for tapping in as we get ready for first pitch between the Dodgers and the Angels. And again, if you're an Angel fan, apparently, correct me if I'm wrong, I heard that the Angels, they are not broadcasting preseason games to their fans. What's that about? Any Angel fans that want to chime in, let me know. All right, they're showing the matchup between Mike Trout and Otani in the WBC back in 2023. We all know the result there. Of course, the WBC returns this season, actually in about probably less than a month. First week of March, the WBC gets underway. And players like Otani, Yamamoto for the Dodgers. I'm trying to think of who else, but those type of players, man, are going to be going to their respective countries and representing their nations in this upcoming WBC tournament. All right, here we go. To be exact, Dodgers in the World Baseball Classic. So you should see Otani, Yamamoto representing Team Japan. Will Smith will be with the USA along with Kershaw. Edwin Diaz will be representing Team Puerto Rico. Hae-Sam Kim, Team Korea. Jake Geloff. Looks like that's Israel. Antonio Noez, among other players. All the other rest of the players are probably like prospects. And they'll be representing the WBC as well. But the notables for sure, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Shohei Ohtani, Edwin Diaz, Will Smith, and of course the recently retired Clayton Kershaw. Some of the Dodger players that will be representing in the WBC in less than a month. All right, Kirsten Watson with the field reporting for Sportsnet LA. All right, here we go. Yamamoto to the mound. He'll be the starting pitcher for the Dodgers. Expect at least an inning or two from Yamamoto as we get you ready for first pitch Dodgers versus Angels coming up. E-Dog, are you sure you're going to be able to broadcast the game? Because I checked the way I do it, and it says this program is currently unavailable in your area, and it's supposed to be on Sportsnet LA. E-Dog, that is weird. E-Dog, I'm seeing the feed already, brother. I'll be popping up the score bug as soon as we get started. But yes, all good here in my part of town. Of course, I'm broadcasting all the way live from La Puente, and I am a Spectrum customer. And for me, it's working. I'm not sure what you're using, E-Dog, but for me, the broadcast is in full effect. And again, I did mention earlier, what is up with the Angels? Angels broadcast will not be broadcasting preseason games to their customers for whatever reason. Then again, I do believe they had, I know they were being broadcasted last season by, what was it? Sports Duel, FanDuel. They had some weird broadcasting before it was Bally's, right? Now I don't even know where you can find an Angel game at, or what the new name of their broadcasting company is. But apparently you can. Yeah, there we go. It was either FanDuel or Bally's. Yeah, I believe it was FanDuel before it was Bally's, E-Dog. Last year it was FanDuel. But no spring training games for Angel fans. Just keeps getting worse for Angel fans, right? I mean, we hate to kind of jump on them, but man, what is going down there in Anaheim? Now, apparently, you could still listen to the game. You got to be able to listen to the games on AM 830. I got to think. AM 8:30. We'll be broadcasting the games. But as far as watching them, well, I guess I guess only when they play the Dodgers or maybe when MLB Network takes a game or two from the Angels. Only way you could watch spring training games from the Angels. Ay, caray. All right, man. Once we get started with the actual first pitch, we'll get to the score bug. That way you guys can kind of keep track of the game. Again, guys, this is Chin Music episode 7, season 7. And we have kind of changed up the way we're doing it here. We got 2 strikes here on the channel. One more strike, we're banned. We ain't trying to get banned. So the way we got to go about it is we got to just show the score button, not show the game. All right, Dodger lineup. Here we go. Shohei Ohtani, Teoscar Hernandez, Andy Pages, Dalton Rushing, Santiago Espinal, Hae-Sam Kim, Alex Freeland, Ryan Ward, and Zach Erhard. Who? That's the Dodger lineup. So Shohei Ohtani will be leading off. Ohtani, Hernandez, Teoscar, and Andy Pages, 1, 2, 3 hitters for the Dodgers here in the top of the first. On the bump for the Angels, Jose Soriano, last season for the Angels, 31 starts, 10-11 record, 4.26 on that ERA, 169 total innings pitched, at 152 strikeouts, 78 walks, allowed 12 home runs for the Halos. Jose Soriano on the bump for the Angels this afternoon. All right, balls in, coming down. As Ohtani and the Dodgers rocking their road gray pants and their blue jerseys. Ohtani walking up to the plate as he salutes the Angel dugout. And we are ready for first pitch. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 7 underway. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Puro play-by-play, man, season 7. On this episode 7. All right, Ohtani's ready. He's in the box. Soriano, the right-handed pitcher. First pitch from Soriano as he will deliver is a pitch that misses down low, and we are underway. 99-mile-per-hour misses low. Ball 1. Ohtani last season in 158 games, 282 average, 55 home runs, 102 RBIs, good for the National League MVP. 1-0 pitch from Soriano. That one hits the plate down the pipe at 98. Count goes even to Ohtani. 1 ball, 1 strike. Teoscar Hernandez for the Dodgers on deck. 1-1 pitch. Ohtani going after it. Fouls it off to the left side. Out of play. Falls behind to the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The Anaheim Angels are the home team. Have the white pants and the old red jersey. So it's red versus blue. Soriano's 1-2 pitch upcoming to Ohtani. Ohtani with a chopper to the left side. This one will be an infield single. Third baseman was playing short on Ohtani, expecting him to pull. And Shohei Ohtani with a chops infield single to get it started for the Dodgers here in the top of the first. It was a Mino chopper. Just fair down the third base line, and all the third baseman could do for the Angels is put it in his back pocket. So infield single for Ohtani. Here's Teoscar, right-handed hitter for the Dodgers. Soriano from the stretch. First pitch to Teoscar. It's a breaking pitch that hits the inside corner. Strike 1 called to Teoscar. Teoscar, last season in 134 games, batted .247, 25 home runs, 89 RBIs. Collected his 5th straight season with 25-plus home runs for Teoscar. Here's the 0-1 from Soriano. Puro swing and a miss. Breaking pitch. Nasty pitch. That Teoscar Hernandez went after. Nowhere near the strike zone. So Teoscar most definitely was fooled, and now he's in the hole against Soriano. No balls, 2 strikes. Ohtani with his lead over at first. We're just getting started here. Top of the first. 0-2 pitch from Soriano. This time Teoscar lays off on a pitch down low and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Low throw, Saint. What up, brother? Thanks for popping in, Saint. As we are gaining live here on Twitch. We're also live on the YouTube channel. No action there right now. Here's a 1-2 pitch. Ground ball to the right side. That one will get poked through over to the right center. Ohtani will keep it going. Nope, he's going to pump the brakes. It is spring training. No need to get going. Save that engine for the regular season. So we're going base to base here. But good piece of hitting there by Teoscar as he goes Oppo Taco, finds daylight over to right center, and he poked it through. So back-to-back singles by the Dodgers to begin the top of the first. Runners at second and first. Nobody out. Andy Pages will be coming up next. Andy Pages, 272 hitter, 27 home runs, 86 RBIs in 156 games for the Dodgers last season. 2 on, no outs for the Dodgers. Soriano, first pitch to Pages. Pitch up and in, look out, right around the nips. 1 ball, no strikes. E-Dog, going to try to use my Xbox, but I haven't updated in like 8 months. Good luck with that, E-Dog. Oh, man. Hopefully you can get that popping. 1-0 pitch to Pages. Breaking pitch misses inside again. Soriano falls behind. 2 balls, no strikes. All right, they're showing the collision catch between Kike Hernandez and Andy Pages, who came out of nowhere to make the grab in the World Series. Wow. And now we Dodger fans are hoping they make that into a potential bobblehead. Here's a 2-0 pitch. Taken inside again. Soriano missing with that breaking pitch. 3 balls, no strikes to Andy Pages. So Soriano in a bit of trouble here. Dalton Rushing on deck for the Dodgers. Soriano's 3-0 pitch. Down the pipe. Andy Pages taking all the way. 3 balls, 1 strike. El Otro State, we most definitely have the plug. Shout out to Mick TV. We'll be watching the Ryan fight tonight as well. All right, next pitch down the pipe again, taken for strike 2. So the count will go full to Andy Pages. So Soriano is able to work himself back into a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Soriano will step off the mound, needing a little extra time. Now back to towing the rubber as he sets. Here's his payoff pitch to Andy Pages. Down the pipe, looking for strike 3, Pages. Saw 3 straight strikes from Soriano, who punches him out. Puro peeping Tom. Andy Pages, ay caray. I don't know what he was looking for there. That will be the first out here in the top of the first. So Soriano bounces back to get the punch out. Here's Dalton Rushing with 2 on and 1 out now. Left-handed hitter for the Dodgers. First pitch to Rushing. That one just missed outside. Ball 1. So Andy Pages with a big opportunity to try to make some damage at the very least with a 3-ball count. Try to load the bases, but he got punched out. 1 away. Next pitch to Rushing is popped up. This one looks like it's in play. Nobody could see it. This one will go foul into the seats. Pretty funny scene there. The left fielder and third baseman, they were kind of looking at each other like, I do not see the ball. It was a pop-up by Dalton Rushing. And luckily for the Angels, left fielder and third baseman, that ball did reach the seats. But it seemed like nobody knew where that ball – even Dalton Rushing was like, oh, it's a regular foul ball, but it barely got to the seats. Luckily for the Angels. Soriano with the 1-1 pitch to Dalton Rushing. Ohtani with his lead over at second. That one misses way up and outside. Rushing ahead of the count. 2 balls, 1 strike against Soriano. Saint says UFC in the mix too, I guess. There's also a UFC event, E-Dog. Is that right? 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to the right side, foul. Count will go even to Rushing. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, last night we were watching Triller TV on McTV, and we were watching the MFJ versus Zilla wrestling match, which was pretty entertaining. Puro HOG. What is it? House of Glory wrestling promotion. We were watching that. We were tripping out. MFJ, what? 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Soriano strikes out Dalton Rushing for the second out. So after giving up back-to-back singles to Ohtani and Teoscar Hernandez, Soriano bounces back and strikes out Andy Pages looking and just struck out Dalton Rushing swinging for the second out. Two away. That'll bring up Santiago Espinal, who's now a member of the Dodgers. Santiago Espinal, former Toronto Blue Jay, former Red. Now with the Dodgers. First pitch, Soriano. Is a breaking pitch down low and away. Ball one. Santiago Espinal trying to make the team. Trying to impress here in the preseason for the Dodgers. 1-0 pitch. Good breaking pitch. Just miss outside. That was close. Home plate umpire did not give Soriano the benefit of the doubt on that pitch. Yamamoto staying loose in the Dodger dugout. He'll be the starting pitcher in the bottom half of the inning. 2-0 pitch to Espinal. It's a fastball that misses way low and outside. And Soriano falls behind to Espinal. 3 balls, no strikes. Jose Soriano with his 23rd pitch of the inning. It's a 3-0 pitch to Santiago Espinal. That one just missed outside. Fastball misses, and there it is. The Dodgers with 2 outs have loaded them up here in the top of the first. So bases full of Dodgers, and there is a meeting in the ladies' room. Zach Neto, Angel shortstop. You got Mike Maddox, who's now the new pitching coach for the Angels, going out there on the bump to talk to Jose Soriano, try to settle him down. See Christian Moore, Nolan Shanuel, Logan O'Hoppe, Yoan Moncada. Real quick, man, the Angels do have they do have themselves a pretty, at least in names, a pretty solid infield. Shanuel, Christian Moore, Yoan Moncada, Zach Neto, Logan O'Hoppe. That's not bad. Not bad at all. They're all young. They're all young and full of it. All right, man. Meeting over. The bases have been loaded by the Dodgers here in the top of the first. Ohtani at third. Teoscar at second. Santiago Espinal, who just walked, he's at first. And here's Ha-Seong Kim, left-handed hitter for the Dodgers. Batted .280 last season for LA. All right, first pitch from Soriano catches the outside corner for strike one. Puro 98-mile-per-hour heater from Soriano. Nowhere to put him for Soriano, but he does have 2 outs here in the top of the first. Here's his 0-1 to HSK. In the dirt. Nice block by Logan O'Hoppe. Kept that ball in front of him. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike to Kim. Soriano from the stretch. Taking in the sign. Now he sets. 1-1 pitch. Kim fouls it off. Goes to the backstop, and now Soriano ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. E-Dog, I still have to update it anyway. Whenever T-Mobile decides to do the subscription. Yes, T-Mobile. If you guys are T-Mobile users, be on the lookout for that, man. They do offer free MLB TV. Free MLB TV for the season. Trust me. I know from experience. There's the 1-2 pitch to HSK, who goes to the left side. Foul. Oh, look out. Ohtani looking at HSK like, hey, chill it. Looked like he almost got hit. Pay attention, Ohtani. He was. And look out. He had to scoot out of the way. Oh, man. Ohtani hit the deck. He's good. But then he's looking at HSK like, hey, bro, chill. Ay, caray. Dodgers having a little bit of fun there on the base pads. All right, Soriano's 1-2 pitch now to Kim. Kim hanging in there, fouling it off. Count stays 1-2. So he's battling here in the top of the first for the Dodgers. Oh, shout out to Cami Hara on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, next pitch is a breaking pitch taken inside. Ball 2. Good take there by Kim. Just Freddie with the check-in. What up, Freddie? Good morning, brother. Or good mid-afternoon. Ay, caray. Welcome in, Freddie. 2-2 pitch now is taken for ball 3. And Soriano has worked a full count against Kim. Now, with 2 outs, the Dodger runners on the base paths will be off to the races. This will be the payoff pitch with 2 outs and the bases loaded. All right, Soriano sets. Here's his payoff pitch to Kim. Runners go. Kim will go to the left side, and that one gets poked through over to left field. In comes Ohtani. Here comes Teoscar Hernandez. Running to third. We'll be safe. Dodgers off to a 2-0 lead here in the top of the first. Sam Kim comes through. Nice piece of hitting by HSK to take that pitch over to the left side, and he finds daylight and picks up 2 RBIs. Right between the third baseman and shortstop over to the left, brings in Ohtani and Teoscar. Dodgers with a 2-0 lead here in the top of the first. Inning continues. And now Kurt Suzuki will come out with the hook. Dodgers have knocked out Soriano here in the top of the first. Pitching change in Tempe. Ay caray, Angels. All right, so Soriano did get to 31 pitches, and I got to think he was on a pitch count. They will not let him continue to try to get out of the first inning. He does get 2 outs, but he gives up a walk, 3 hits, and 2 runs for the Angels. And he cannot get out of the first inning. Kurt Suzuki had to come out with the hook and pull him. And again, 31 pitches. I got to believe he was on a 30-pitch count. Was hoping to maybe get 2 innings. Cannot get past the first. Jose Soriano out of the ballgame for the Angels. But great to see Sam Kim battling. That was a very good at-bat. He was spoiling pitches from Jose Soriano. Took some balls, worked a full count, and then got himself a 2 RBI single with 2 outs. Way to clutch up, HSK. So coming up will be Alex Freeland, who's playing shortstop for the Dodgers today. So new pitcher for the Angels will be right-handed pitcher Ryan Costu. Costeiu. How would you pronounce that? Costu? Maybe? Costier? I don't know how you pronounce that. Costeiu. Costeiu. Costeiu? We're going to call him Ryan. Ay, caray. Ay, caray. All right, speaking of ay caray, my Spectrum just froze. Let me fix this real quick. Oh, come on, Spectrum. Don't fail me now. Are you? And just for the record, this is not McTV. This is actually my my Spectrum account that I'm trying to rock here. Pero nos anda fallando, ay caray. All right, looks like it's a wild pitch. Wild pitch thrown to Freeland, and Santiago Espinal comes in to score 3-0 Dodgers. Sam Kim takes second. All right, 2-0 pitch. That one will be called a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. So Alex Freeland has a count, 3 balls, no strikes. Ryan's 3-0 pitch to Freeland. Down low and inside, ball 4. Inning continues for the Dodgers. They now have him at second and first with 2 outs. And already the Angels down 3-0 here in the top of the first. So Dodgers taking advantage big time from this these 2 Angel pitchers. All right, here's the left-hander, Ryan Ward. Ryan versus Ryan takes a pitch inside. Look out. All right, Ryan Ward 290 hitter, 36 home runs, 122 RBIs, led the minor leagues with 36 home runs and 122 RBIs. Power hitter for the Dodgers, but for whatever reason, can't sniff the majors. All right, Ryan with a 1-ball, 1-strike count to Ryan Ward. Ryan C versus Ryan W. 1-1 pitch. Check swing. That one will go foul. Down the left field line. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Ryan Ward. Yamamoto's like, do I keep stretching or what do I do? He's just standing up, grinning, having a good time there in the Dodger dugout. Lotro saying my Make TV is working fine. I'm sure it is, Saint. All right, ground ball to the right side. That one goes foul. Chris Woodward with the barehanded grab. Dodger first base coach making the play. 1 ball, 2 strikes count to Ryan Ward. 2 on, 2 outs. No, well, not a cloud in the sky out there in Tempe. Kind of reminds me of Angel Stadium out there in center field. You can see the freeway. Swing and a miss. Ryan Ward strikes out, and that'll do it. The Dodgers strand 2, but they pick up 3 runs. Let's go to the bottom of the 4th. Bottom of the 1st. Yoshinobu Yamamoto about to hit the bump. He's got himself a 3-0 lead. All right, let's go to the bottom of the 1st with the Angels coming up. Yeah, Saint, the only thing with MTV, the only thing with Make TV is that we do kind of run across a delay issue. Like, it gets really delayed. That's why if I have a choice, I do prefer running the Spectrum, the Spectrum feed. Now, if there's no Spectrum feed, yeah, I'll go the Make TV route, but there will be a mean delay. That's all. Maybe it's French. It might be saying that guy might be French. I guess Peoples might be French, you know? Ryan C. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. All right, Dodgers with a 3-0 lead. I like that. We want to see how, obviously, Yamamoto not only getting ready for the Dodgers, but he's basically getting ready for the WBC. So this is mainly a tune-up that I'm sure Yamamoto is taking as he gets ready to help out Team Japan in the WBC. So this is basically a warm-up for Yamamoto for the WBC coming up in about less than a month. First week of March. And be on the lookout, man. Chin Music will have your coverage here. You guys can't, if you guys are out and about at work, throw on those earbuds. I'll get you on that play-by-play for sure. Puro WBC. All right, Angels coming up in the bottom of the 1st. Let me get this game day popping here. It'll be Zach Neto, Nolan Shanuel, and Yoan Moncada due up. All right, man, I might have to. Let me see. Does this channel work? Jeez. All right, here we go. So bottom of the 1st we go. Yamamoto now on the bump. Won 3 games in the World Series. Game 2, Game 6, and Game 7 to get himself the World Series honors. The World Series MVP honors, to be exact. He's now on the bump for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 1st. Dodgers with a 3-0 lead over the Angels. Facing the right-handed hitter, Zach Neto. First pitch. It's a breaking pitch. That misses inside. Ball 1 to Neto. Look at that. World Series career for Yamamoto in 4 games. 4-0 record with a 1.13 ERA. Wow. Yamamoto. All right, next pitch is fouled out by Neto. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Okay, we missed a few pitches. Ay, caray. First baseman Nolan Shanuel on deck for the Angels. Moitoy Psycho with the check-in. What up, brother? All right, next pitch is a ground ball foul to the left side by Neto. Count remains even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And again, the Dodgers rocking their blue jerseys. Angels with the red jerseys. Blue versus red. All right, Yamamoto from the full windup. Here's his 2-2 pitch to Zach Neto, leadoff hitter for the Angels. Down the pipe, called strike 3. 95-mile-per-hour heater from Yamamoto froze up Zach Neto. And that'll be the first out here in the bottom of the first. Poodle punch out. All right, 1 away. So Yamamoto strikes out Neto. For the first out, will now face a left-hander. First baseman for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. First pitch from Yamamoto. Looked like a curveball that missed low and inside. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch from Yama. Poodle swing and a miss. As Shanuel came out of his helmet. Nasty pitch from Yamamoto. What was that? It looked like the splitter. Oh, man. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Shanuel. Ground ball to the right side. Easy play there for Hae-Sam Kim, who throws out Shanuel for the second out. So Yamamoto, 9 pitches, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first for the Dodgers. Pinche Leo. Let me go try to calm this guy down. Yeah, we got some fan bam here. So he's just reacting. All right, Yoan Moncada now the hitter. As he looks at strike 2 from Yamamoto. So Yamamoto throwing strikes for the Dodgers here early. Left-handed hitter, Yoan Moncada, third baseman for the Angels. All right, next pitch misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Moncada. Moncada. Ay, caray. Yamamoto from the full windup. Here's his 1-2 pitch. Got him with the fastball. And that'll do it for Moncada. Yamamoto with 2 punch-outs here in the bottom of the first. Gets the Angel lineup in order. We go to the top of the second. 3-0. Dodgers on top. All right. Yamamoto, very impressive. 2 strikeouts and a slow roller to second. To work a quick 1-2-3 inning for the Dodgers there in the bottom of the first. Love to see it. So Yamamoto so far firing on all cylinders for the Dodgers. Pinche Leo. Shout out to Alan D. Rivera. Alan D. Rivera on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Chin Music. This is kind of what we do here on the daily, especially during the baseball season. We jump on a game, most likely a Dodge game. I mean, we've slowly morphed into a Dodger stream here, but every now and then we do jump on a random baseball game just to kind of stay sharp, see what's going on around across the league. But for the most part, this is a pro Dodger broadcast, if you want to call it, a play-by-play, a stream, if you want to call it. So we got a lot of Dodger fans to tap in. We got some Dodger haters also that tap in, which is, we welcome the haters here. Always like to hear their side of the story, why they're so bitter. I think we all know why. All good though, man. So shout out to all the new followers that are popping in. Appreciate you guys. As I just kicked my camera. Shout out to my uncle too, man. He's making some chicharrones right now outside in the front yard, letting everybody know that we're cooking. He's got the caso out there, and man, that if I could get the camera out there, that would be a scene. I'm gonna see if I could get a couple of chicharrone bites for sure during the stream. See if we could get that popping. Shout out to Tío Ruben. All right, here we go. Top of the second. It looks like the Angels have a new pitcher on the bump. Try to figure who that he is in a second. It's not Ryan. I'm trying to figure out who's hitting. All right, so Ward made the last out. Yeah, this is Earhart. Zach Earhart. 272 hitter in the minors, 14 home runs, 65 RBIs for the Dodgers. In the minors, Earhart takes a pitch inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Oh, so Soriano went back up there. Okay, it is spring training, guys, so I guess starters could come back in the game. So Soriano came back into the game. So I guess Kurt Suzuki gave him a breather. Like, all right, hold up. You can't get out of the first inning. Let's get you out. Let's get a reliever in there, and we'll bring you back out in the second. So he's back out there. Here's his 3-1 pitch to Earhart. Misses low. Ball 4. Leadoff walk to Earhart. And Ohtani will be coming up with the second at-bat of the ball game. So back to the top of the lineup for the Dodgers. Ohtani with the runner at first. Nobody out here in the top of the second. So Jose Soriano back on the bump for the Angels. Will now face Shohei Ohtani. Moitoy, bro, that's literally how my uncle does it. Out in front. He comes, visits, makes a bunch, and takes a bunch. Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing, Moitoy. All right, this time around, Kurt Suzuki will pull Jose Soriano, gave him a shot in the second, and he walked Earhart, the 9-hitter, and I think they're going to go lefty-lefty matchup against Ohtani. Pitching change in Tempe. Hold up. Yeah, I'm going to try to bring in some pieces. Yeah, he's making it from scratch, man. He's got the apron. He's got I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the like that paddle. That what is it? The wooden paddle. I don't know what he uses to mix it. I can't take the camera out there. I wish I could, but maybe I'll take some pictures real quick. All right, hold up. Let me see if I can get some pictures real quick. Show you how the chicharrones are coming along. Hold up. This is Chin Music episode 7. Pitching change. All right, so they're not ready. I went to go take pictures, but someone was crying, so I had to pick her up. So now she's chilling here with me. See how she does here on the stream. All right, Ohtani versus new pitcher for the Angels. I got to believe it is a left-handed pitcher. Runner at first, nobody out. First pitch to Ohtani. Ohtani going after it, fouls it off, out of play. No balls, 1 strike. All right, it's going to be Mitch Farris, left-handed pitcher for the Angels. At a 3-8 record, 4.27 ERA last season for the Halos. Here's his next pitch. That one is a bouncer. Logan Hoppy. Runner will go to second. He'll be called safe. Earhart. On I don't even want to call it a wild pitch. Just a bounce pitch that kind of went up in the air. Yeah, Logan Hoppy was trying to backhand it. Ball went up, and Earhart took advantage of it. Got to second with a head-first slide called safe. So runner in scoring position now for the Dodgers. Next pitch to Ohtani. Swing and a miss. And Ohtani down in the count. We'll call the timeout. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Glad it's the preseason because I'd be mad if that was the regular season. All right, here's the 1-2 pitch now to Ohtani. Runner at second. Look out, pitch works kind of inside. Ohtani gets out of the way. Count will go even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Teoscar Hernandez on deck for the Dodgers. Phones are out in Tempe. Ohtani on the next pitch just throws a bat out there and is able to foul it off. As Ohtani looks bewildered, like, what was that? He was able to make contact to spoil it. Count stays even. All right, pitcher sets. Here's his 2-2 pitch to Ohtani. Ohtani, ground ball to the right side. This one will move the runner over to third. It's a ground ball out over to second base. But Earnhardt on that ground ball from Ohtani does reach third. So Ohtani, at the very least, is able to move the runner over. So good at bat there by Ohtani. One away here in the top of the second. Teoscar Hernandez with his second at bat for the Dodgers. Infield playing inside for the Angels. They're playing in. Here's the first pitch to Teoscar. Big swing and a miss on a filthy, nasty pitch from the Angel pitcher. What's his name again? Ferris? Mitch Ferris. All right, 0-1 pitch to Teoscar. And again, Teoscar. Swing and a miss. And he falls behind quickly in the hole against Ferris. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner at third. 1 out for the Dodgers here in the top of the second. 0-2 pitch. Teoscar fouls it off. Out of play. I mean, this is where you want to see Teoscar at the very least try to drive one into the outfield to try to bring that run in from third. All right, next pitch was fouled off. No balls, 2 strikes remained the count to Teoscar Hernandez. RBI opportunity for Teo. Ferris with the 0-2 pitch. And that one's up the middle. And that was a base hit with the infield playing in. That one gets driven to center field by Teoscar. RBI single, 4-0 Dodgers here in the top of the second. Oh, nice piece of hitting there by Teoscar. Pitch actually went down there to grab that pitch. It wasn't that low, but it was low enough for Teoscar to go down there. Made hard contact, barreled it up. And with the infield playing in, is able to shoot it past the infield and over to center field for the RBI single. 4-0 Dodgers. Runner at first, 1 out. Andy Paez now the hitter. He struck out in his first at-bat. Here he is in the second. Takes a pitch inside, ball 1. Paez struck out looking peeping Tom status. Worked a 3-0 count, then he struck out on 3 consecutive pitches from Soriano. Next pitch is down low and away. Ferris falls behind. 2 balls, no strikes. Dalton rushing on deck for the Dodgers. 4-0 here in the top of the second. Good guys on top. 2-0 pitch. Paez fouls it off. Out of play. 2 balls, 1 strike. All right, Ferris from the stretch. Teoscar over at first. Here's his 2-1 pitch to Paez. That one misses upstairs. And Ferris falls behind. 3 balls, 1 strike. So at the very least here, Andy Paez in both his at-bats has seen a lot of pitches. He's working the count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Looks like Paez will call a timeout. Steps out of the batter's box. Corona scoreboard out there in Tempe in full effect. Says 4-0 Dodgers. Here's the 3-1 from Ferris to Paez. Paez swings and misses on a pitch inside. Comes up empty. And the count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. My daughter's just looking at me like, what the heck? So remember, the ABS system is in full effect. Automatic ball strike system. Each team starts with 2 challenges. Only the batter, pitcher, and catcher can challenge the call. Player will tap his cap or helmet if they want to challenge it. As that one is down the right field line to the window, to the wall. Teoscar Hernandez from first will get weighed in. RBI single by Andy Paez. 5-0 Dodgers, and it's a triple. Hold up. RBI triple by Paez. As he goes down the right field line, kept it fair, and ball reaches all the way to the wall. And that allowed Teoscar Hernandez to score from first, and Andy Paez gets himself a triple. Damn, Teoscar was off to the races. 5-0 Dodgers. Here's Dalton rushing against Ferris now. Lefty-lefty matchup. First pitch in the dirt. Ball one. So Andy Paez working the count, and he gets himself a nice piece or a nice pitch to hit. Didn't look like he went down there to grab that one. Made good contact and got himself a triple out of it. Next pitch to rushing is fouled off to the right side. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's funny because my daughter's just looking at me like, what the hell are you talking to? Golfer with the check-in. What up, Golfer? All right, here's the 1-1 pitch to rushing. Oh, and rushing. He takes it off the armor. Got hit by a pitch, but he did take it off the armor. And now the Dodgers will have him on the corners. Look at my daughter just keeps looking back at me. Mama, I'm calling the baseball game. She's looking at me like, what the hell are you talking to? All right, 2 on, 1 out here in the top of the second. Rushing just got hit by a pitch. All right, E-Dog got it through MLB TV. Let's go. All right, pitch to Santiago Espinal in there from Ferris. Strike 1. Espinal walked in his first at bat. Scored a run. He has runners on the corners, 1 out. Next pitch. Runs outside. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. My daughter's so hilarious. She's just looking back at me like, who are you talking to, Dad? I'm calling the game, Mama. All right, 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked like a breaking pitch. Nasty pitch there from Ferris. Gets ahead of Santiago Espinal. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mexican and Scully. Ay, caray. 1-2 pitch. Espinal scoots out of the way of that one as the count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ferris missed inside. And there it is, Golfer. Twin Peaks. 2 on, 1 out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Not quite Twin Peaks, but you know what I mean. Here's a 2 pitch. Santiago Espinal finds daylight to the right side. What a piece of hitting there by Espinal. Hit them where there ain't. 6-0 Dodgers. Oh, what a piece of hitting there by Santiago Espinal. On a pitch outside, Espinal just goes with the pitch. And he hits it right in between the first baseman and the second baseman. Finds daylight to right field. Drives in Andy Paez for the Dodgers' 6th run of the ball game. I am very impressed there by Santiago Espinal. Didn't try to do too much. Went right with the pitch. And he grounds it past the first baseman and the second baseman to pick himself a 1-out RBI for the Dodgers. And Mike Maddox is back out there to talk to Ferris. Left-handed pitchers kind of giving it up. 6-0 Dodgers here in the top of the seconds. We see the young guns, Dave Paul and Zaire Hope, walking around the dugout. Hopefully they can make a cameo appearance in today's ball game. But nice piece of hitting there by Santiago Espinal. Very impressed with that at-bat. Love to see it. Don't try to do too much. Just take what the pitcher gives you, and that's exactly what Santiago Espinal was able to do there and got himself an RBI single for the Dodgers. 6-0. So Dodgers remain on the corners with 1 out. Hey, Sam Kim will be the hitter. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run single, mama. All right, lefty-lefty matchup. Ferris versus Kim. All right, first pitch. Breaking pitch down low. Ball 1. Kim in his first at-bat. He got himself a 2 RBI single for the Dodgers. And another RBI opportunity here. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Count goes even to HSK. 1 ball, 1 strike. E-Dog, be right back. Got to take the Browns to the... Oh, my gosh, E-Dog. Golfer found the game. It's on Sportsnet LA, brother. Oh, Kim will connect with a base hit. In comes Dalton rushing. 7-0 Dodgers. Kim with a line drive base hit to center field. Center fielder was trying to decoy it, but didn't work. Ball hits the grass. Dalton rushing comes in to score from third, and Dodgers have themselves a 7-0 lead here in the top of the second. 3 RBIs by HSK. Dodgers with runners at second and first and 1 out. All right, Kurt Suzuki out there. Looks like he's going to pull Ferris. That'll do it for Ferris. Dodgers all over this Angel pitching staff so far. Another pitching change in Tempe. Ay, caray, Angels. Oh, man. Dodgers are giving it to them. 7-0 on 7 hits. Goodness. What a start for the Dodgers in this preseason, huh? So far, so good. So far, so good, mamacita, huh, mamacita? Mm-hmm. Really liking that. She's chill. I will admit, though, when we were watching the Serie del Caribe, I would kind of sit her down next to me, and we would be watching the game. I would see that she would be kind of just chilling. So I like that. I like the fact that she chills during baseball games. Obviously, she's kind of tripped out the fact that I'm kind of just talking her ear off. I feel like, you know what? I feel like I should put she's got noise canceling headphones. I feel like I should put those on. No, aquí anda mirando el juego conmigo. Anda quieta ahorita. ¿Todavía no, son? No. Ah, caramba. Se tarda. Yeah, so the chicharrones are not done just yet. It is a process, though, but shouts again to Tio Ruben, who's whooping them up as we speak, and we got some people that are kind of just waiting for them to be done so we can start getting at them. Puro chicharrón status. Just Freddie said, nah, let her get used to the noise, the baseball noise. I like the way you're thinking, Freddie. I think you're right, brother. Let Baby D get used to it. All right, sports in LA, don't fail me now, man. I don't know why certain commercials. I'm watching it on my, I'm on the internet. I'm on Spectrum.com, but after certain commercials, like it's just the channel freezes, and I got to reboot it. It's the weirdest thing. Now, luckily, Sportsnet LA does have 2 channels here on the Spectrum website. So I kind of go back and forth with those 2 channels. If one is not working, the other one should. All right, here we go. Runners at second and first, 1 out for the Dodgers. Already a 7-0 lead. New pitcher for the Angels facing Alex Freeland. All right, first pitch to Freeland upstairs. All right, this is Camden Minacci. Camden Minacci, 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 or Minacci. Camden Minacci. It might be Minacci, CCI. What do you guys think? Minacci or Minacci? I would guess Minacci. Minacci, Minacci. You guys let me know in the chat if I might be pronouncing it correctly or incorrectly. All right, he has fallen behind 3-0 to Alex Freeland. Here's the pitch. 3-0 pitch is taken in there for strike 1. Catches the outside corner. 3 balls, 1 strike. Right golfer, I would have thought so too. Double C makes it makes the ch sound, the CH sound. I'm going with Minacci. All right, pitch upstairs, up and away. Ball 4, and the Dodgers have loaded them up here in the top of the second. Alex Freeland works a 1-out walk. And the Dodgers again have loaded them up. So with the bases loaded, Ryan Ward will be the hitter for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1, struck out in his first at-bat. Now in the second at-bat, he's got the bases juiced. Minacci's first pitch to Ryan Ward. Outside, misses, ball 1. Freddie, you got a game package for the Dodgers, right? Did they give you MLB for free? Well, Freddie, real quick, I do have Spectrum, so that's how I'm watching them right here on Sports in LA. Although I am waiting, as Ryan Ward fouls that one out of play, 1 ball, 1 strike. Although, Freddie, I am waiting for the free T-Mobile user MLB TV. But it's weird because I can still log into my MLB TV and watch games. So I don't know if I'm still going to make sure I get it. Usually like the week before opening day. That's when MLB TV offers their T-Mobile users free MLB TV for the season. All right, 2 balls, 1 strike to count to Ryan Ward. Bases loaded for the Dodgers. Already Dodgers up 7-0. And they're looking for more. 2-1 pitch. Ward fouls it off. Out of play. Count will go even. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. And real quick, guys, just a quick, if I could get some feedback. I'm sure, the fact that I'm not showing the game, but I do have the score bug right there on your right-hand side. I got to think that works, right, guys? 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss! Ryan Ward punches out with the bases loaded. 2-away here for the Dodgers. Big opportunity there, squandered by Ryan Ward as he strikes out against Minacci. So with 2 away, Zach Earhart will be the hitter. He's walked and scored a run for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani back on the on-deck circle. He's hoping to have a chance with the bases loaded, perhaps. All right, first pitch to Earhart. That one misses low. Ball 1. All right, just Freddie. They gave me the free MLB with my ticket package. That's what I'm using now. Oh, Freddie, that is with your season ticket package? Dude, that's a badass deal. All right, that pitch is called a strike. Inside corner. Count goes even to Earhart. 1 ball, 1 strike. Golfer, you may want to trim out the background of the scoreboard. You think so, Golfer? I can't. There's no way I could possibly get popped for that. What do you think, man? You think so? Don't take. Oh, Earhart goes to left field. That one is a fair ball. 1 run comes in for the Dodgers. At least 2 runs will come in. Earhart, 2 out, 2 RBIs, single. Actually, it's a double. Look at that, 9-0. Dodgers all over the Angels. Kurt Suzuki with a blank face in that Angel dugout. Oh, nice piece of hitting there by Zach Earhart. Drives in 2 with that RBI double and 2 outs. So that will allow Shohei Ohtani to come up with runners at third and second, 2 away. So Ohtani with an opportunity. Minacci's first pitch to Ohtani. Down the pipe, called a strike. 9-0 Dodgers. Check my email, see if they give you the same. The same what, Just Freddie? What are you talking about? The same. Ohtani trying to climb the ladder, comes up empty, swings and misses. As he's quickly in the hole, no balls, 2 strikes. The Oscar Hernandez on deck for the Dodgers. Oh, the MLB app for free. Well, I don't have season tickets, brother. Or what you talking about, Willis? All right, here's the 0-2. Take in down low and inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Ohtani. So Ohtani and the Dodgers exploding in the first 2 innings against these Angel hitters. 9 runs already in the ballgame. 1-2 pitch to Ohtani coming up. Swing and a miss. Ohtani strikes out for the 3rd out. But the Dodgers tack in a couple of other runs to give themselves a 9-0 lead. Yamamoto back on the bump for the Dodgers. Dodgers are coasting. All right, man. So Ohtani strikes out with runners, with 2 runners in scoring position. But again, the Dodgers have already made the damage. Golfer, a lot of people showed up in Tempe to see number 70. Yes, they did. A lot of Ohtani fans still with the Angels, I'm sure. Freddie, I don't have the whole season either. I have half. Yeah, I don't think so, brother. Who's going to send me the email and hook me up with free MLB TV? I don't think nobody is, bro. That's why I'm waiting for T-Mobile. T-Mobile, they have about a week where you could kind of put in your credentials and kind of let them know that you're a T-Mobile user, and then they authenticate you, and then bam, they hook you up with MLB TV. So yes, I'll be on the lookout for that. I have a half season and I have a quarter of a season with my uncle. Okay, I see you working, Freddie. You know what, Freddie? Although I will also say the shout out to Mick TV. We also have Mick TV here. Mick TV is a juiced up Fire Stick as well, and yeah, we get everything with that as well. So if for whatever reason let's just say T-Mobile stopped doing their promotion with MLB, hooking it up with MLB TV, I would go the McTV route. So I technically, once I get hooked up with MLB TV, I technically have 3 ways to watch the Dodgers: the Spectrum way, the McTV way, and then the MLB TV way. The MLB TV way. Like if one channel doesn't work or one source doesn't work, you gotta move. You gotta keep it moving, right? So luckily, I got 3 sources to choose from. But I'll keep it 100. MLB TV, I feel, as far as the stream, is the most closest to the action. Then it's Spectrum with a slight delay. McTV has a meano delay. But if I have to use it and go that route, then so be it. All right, 9-0 Dodgers as we begin the bottom of the second. Yamamoto back on the bump for the Dodgers. Looks like he might be. Is that Soler? I can't figure out who that is. Angel pitchers have faced 19 Dodgers. Yamamoto has only faced 4 Angels. Ay caray. Big discrepancy. Oh, that's a big shot. Deep to left. That one to the window. And ay caray to the wall. That will be a leadoff double for who I believe is Jorge Soler. I could be wrong. I got to see what the hell is that guy. It does look like Soler as he jumped on a pitch there from Yamamoto. And it goes off the left field wall for the Angels. Leadoff double for Soler. It is Soler. All right, next hitter up is Joe Adell. Joe Adell playing right field for the Halos. Big Joe Adell. 0-1 pitch from Yamamoto. Puro swing and a miss. Yamamoto has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. All right, keep it locked here too, man. I gotta find a way to open up some baseball cards now. It might be a little difficult with my daughter in hand. She's just chilling. Look at Mama. You watching the game with me? Yeah. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes. I think she just she bugs out on the studio garage. We got a lot of stuff here, right? There's lights. There's baseball cards, among other things. So she just looks around. Oh, man, Joe Adell, towering shot deep to left, going back at the track. Oh, and the left fielder will miss it. Now, the sun is playing a big factor. Left fielder for the Dodgers drops it. That allowed Soler to score. It was a towering shot by Joe Adell, and that's Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar Hernandez playing left field for the Dodgers, and he is having trouble with the sun. Now, he does get to the track, and, man, the ball just goes off his glove. He was right under it, and he just missed it. He just missed it. He didn't close his glove on time. That's just a big error right there by Teoscar. Should have made the play. Instead, it's an error, and it's a run for the Halos. 9-1 Dodgers. Still nobody out. Joe Adell, the runner at second for the Halos. Now, again, the sun is a factor. We saw in the first inning where the Angel left fielder and the third baseman, they weren't able to locate a ball either. And luckily for them, the ball went to the stands, but they were kind of dumbfounded by the fly ball from Dalton Rushing. And in this instance, Teoscar just flat out missed it. 0-2 pitch to Josh Lowe. Yamamoto strikes him out. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the second. So Yamamoto, if I'm correct, that's his 3rd punch out of the ballgame. Puro punch out. So who's winning the game? 9-1 Dodgers, brother. Oh, yeah. All right, Logan O'Hoppe now the hitter for the Angels. Oh, caray, puro sword swing. Yamamoto out in front. No balls, 1 strike. Logan O'Hoppe batted .213, 19 home runs, 43 RBIs, and 119 games for the Halos last season. And he rips that one to left field. That one's a base hit. Teoscar, they will be sending Joe Adell home. The throw is offline. Logan O'Hoppe, RBI double for the Halos. Actually, it's an RBI single. I don't know how O'Hoppe didn't get the second on that one. RBI single for the Halos. Went after that second pitch from Yamamoto and gets it past the 5-6 over to left field. Drives in Joe Adell on a throw that was offline from left field from Teoscar Hernandez. 9-2 Dodgers. Here's a ninth hitter for the Halos. Going after that first pitch, dunks it in there. Base hit. Logan O'Hoppe pumps the brakes over at second. 2-on-1 out for the Halos here in the bottom of the second. So Teodosio, ninth hitter for the Angels, gets himself a base hit. And that's actually Christian Moore. I take that back. That's the eighth hitter, Christian Moore. All right, Will the Thrill with the bucket hat. Will the Thrill. I like that bucket hat look from Will, the interpreter for Yamamoto, along with Mark Pryor, pitching coach, on the bump, having a word with Yamamoto, as he has given up a couple of hits. Now, again, he gave up a deep fly ball to left field that Teoscar just flat out missed it in the sun. So that didn't help. He's at 26 pitches. The Angels with 2 on, 1 out. Freddie, what do you think of the spring training hats? From what I see, they look pretty cool. I see the blue, the gray bill, and they have something on the side, right? What is it, like a cactus or something? See green, pink, and they have a patch on the right side of the hat. They look pretty cool from a distance. What do you think, Freddie? You like them? All right, here's Teodosio. First pitch swinging, comes up empty. Bryce Teodosio. Strike one from Yamamoto. 2 on, 1 out for the Halos. It's a 9-2 Dodger lead here in the bottom of the second. Yamamoto from the stretch. 0-1 pitch. Check swing. No swing. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Freddie's on the fence, hoping they look better in person. I'm sure they will, brother. You might need the in-person look to switch you over. Also, high fly ball to right. This one will be caught. Angels will tag up second and third. So now the Angels with runners on the corners, but with 2 outs as Logan O'Hoppe tagged up on that fly ball to right field. Zach Earhart with the catch. 2 away here in the bottom of the second for Yamamoto and the Dodgers. Just Freddie, we'll find out next week. Shout out to Just Freddie, who will be taking in some spring training games. It looks like it'll be next week. Dave Roberts coming out with the hook. Will pull Yoshinobu Yamamoto for, I got to think he's for good. I don't think he's coming back out. So that'll do it for Yamamoto. Not a bad game. He had 3 punch outs. Can't get out of the second, but he does get 2 outs. Should have gotten out of the second. Pitching change in Tempe. Yeah, he should have gotten out, man. Again, Teoscar on a towering shot to left from, who was it? Who was it? From Joe Adell. Teoscar just flat out dropped the ball. And again, I know the sun's an issue, but I don't know, man. They're major leaguers. They got to make that play. But it is the first game of spring training, so, something to kind of work on. How to shade your eyes, perhaps. How to angle the fly ball to where the sun's not in your face. Stuff that you could work at, right? That's kind of what you do in spring training. You work on stuff. And remember, Teoscar, who played last season in right field for the Dodgers, now in left field this season with the addition of Kyle Tucker. So trying to reacquaint himself with the position. Here I am making excuses for Teoscar. Should have made that catch. Flat out. What do you think, Mama? Yeah, he should have. Yeah, baby, she looks like she's about to pass out. She just kind of has that look, like that super chill look now. And if she starts closing those eyes, she's going to be out for the count. She's chilling though. I'm loving that she's chilling. Right? Because she could be fussy, moving around, trying to touch stuff. No, she's chilling. I'm liking this. You like watching baseball with me, Mama? Or I'm just tripping you out that I'm just talking, huh? I think she's more tripped out than anything, especially when she looks back at me. Yeah, that's my only issue with Spectrum. For whatever reason, during commercials, after a certain commercial, it freezes. All right, new pitcher Antonio Knowles, right-handed pitcher, will come into relief for Yoshinobu Yamamoto. With runners on the corners for the Angels and 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Dodgers with a 9-2 lead over the Angels. All right, here's the right-hander Antonio Knowles. Going against the shortstop for the Angels, Zach Neto. First pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Just Freddie, his defense has not been the best finishing of the season. You know what's funny about that, Freddie? Teoscar in this offseason during workouts has mentioned that he's kind of striving to become a Gold Glove left fielder. Now I like the fact that he's talking this. Maybe try to talk it into existence, but he's thinking that he could become a Gold Glove left fielder. Now he's got some work to do, of course, as we got an ABS challenge. Here we go, our first ABS challenge here. Someone's challenging. It might be Neto. Pitch looked low, called a strike, and Neto might have the case. Pitch definitely looked low. Neto immediately tapping the helmet. Now, okay, one thing as a viewer, obviously if you're just watching it, but I would like for the broadcast to kind of show that there's an ABS, maybe have an ABS in progress graphic, and then let us know with the color. You know, you got blue or red. If it's red, then it goes the Angels route. Like right there, I don't even know what happened, right? I would have to revert to game day and figure out what happened. All right, 3-1 pitch is down low. Oh, man, no way. Okay. Oh, man, we got a taco de chicharrón. Oh, my goodness. There's guacamole in here. No? No, ahorita me lo voy a tragar. Holy moly, incoming. And we got handmade tortillas here too, guys. I mean, we're spoiled here straight up. My mouth is watering just thinking about this right now. There's guacamole down here on the spread, and there's chicharron. There's the chicharron right here. In the dirt! Knowles with the punch out of Neto. That'll do it. Angels strand 2. They get 1. Well, they probably got 2. Anyway, it's a 9-2 Dodger lead. Let's go to the third. All right, guys. Holy moly. Oh, man. Yep, 116. It's time to break this fast, guys. Here we go. Oh, man. I know, right, Freddie? Hey, Freddie, you're not too far from me, bro. All right, man. Let's go. Let's get right into this, man. This is a Mino. Yeah, look at this. Shout out to Tio Ruben, bro. It's going to be crispy. It's going to be meaty. This is the type of chicharrones I like. Now, the only thing I will admit that's missing is some chile. But you know what? I'm pretty sure there's some serrano in this guacamole. So beggars can't be choosers. I'm just glad I got a tortilla. I got a taco of chicharron. All right, man. Again, saludcita going out to everybody. This is Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 7. Let's go right into it, man. Oh, man. It's hot. Uh-oh. This food told me it was hot. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I feel like my tongue's on fire. Holy moly. It is good, though, but it is hot. Temperature hot. Oh, man, look at this. This is some good chicharron right here, straight up. Oh, my goodness. The only thing missing is some either green or red salsa. That's the only thing that's missing. Mmm. Sam Aldegari. Aldegari. Aldegari? Aldeghere. Real quick, man, these Angel pitchers have some weird, not weird, but just some hard, difficult names to pronounce. Aldegari. I don't even know how to pronounce it. All right, here we go. Dodgers up to bat. As we begin the top of the third. Teoscar's 2 for 2, 2 singles, RBI, 2 runs. But he has an error. Ay, caray. And I will check to see if they gave him an error. He should have got an error on that missed fly ball. All right, strike one from Aldegari to Teoscar, who leads off the top of the third for the Dodgers. Dodgers with a 9-2 lead here. All right, I'm going to finish this taco in the meantime, guys. Puro sword swing. Teoscar down in the count again. No balls, 2 strikes. So it feels like now on a couple of occasions, Teoscar has gone down 0-2, but then he's able to wait for his pitch like he's done in the previous 2 at-bats and get himself a base hit. We'll see what he does here in his third at-bat for the Dodgers. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Another bite here. Leo just hoping I drop a little piece of chicharron. Happy Saturday going out to everybody, man. Yeah, chicharron is so good. Now, that one's off the glove of the third baseman, Yoan Moncada, over to left field. Teoscar Hernandez squares it as he gets to second. Wow. It was a backhanded attempt by Yoan Moncada, third baseman for the Angels, off the glove and to left field. Hot shot coming in from Teoscar Hernandez. Runner at second. All right, we're going to see what they score this. They're going to call it a double for Teoscar. He's the runner in scoring position. Here's Andy Pages against the left-handed hitter, Aldegari. First pitch to Pages, called a strike. Andy Pages, 1 for 2, RBI triple in a run for the Dodgers. Oh, 1 pitch. Pitch upstairs, misses, count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tail does look healthy. Freddie, I like the way he's running the bases, bro, for real. Him scoring from first on that triple from Pages as he swings and misses. Pages takes the count now, 2 balls, 1 strike. And then right there on that double, I just like as far as his agility right now, his movements from Teoscar. I'm liking it. Remember, I think he shedded 12 pounds. As that one's a fly ball over to the right side. That one will be a fair ball by Pages. Teoscar Hernandez. He's playing it station by station as Andy Pages gives himself a double. And the Dodgers with 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out here to begin the top of the third. Pages, it was a fly ball to right field. And he's able to find grass. As he gets a second. And here come the Dodgers again. I'm liking the hustle too, Freddie. Not only from Teoscar, but right there from Andy Pages on that fly ball. All right, here we go. Lefty-lefty matchup. Dalton Rushing now the hitter. Takes a pitch inside. Ball 1. All right, let me finish this last piece. Leo, I'm going to hook you up, bro. I don't want to be a jerk. You're just right there waiting for a morsel of chicharron to come out. Don't sound perps. I'm giving you chicharron. There you go, buddy. Oops. There you go. Man, I'm ready for another taco. Dalton Rushing connects. High drive to center. This one will be caught. Teoscar will attack from third to second. Andy Paez will move from second to third. And the Dodgers hit double digits here in the top of the third. Have themselves a 10-2 lead. Dalton Rushing with that sacrifice fly RBI for the Dodgers. So Paez moves to third. Teoscar comes in to score. Santiago Espinal will be the hitter. All right, Santiago, 1-for-1, walk, single, RBI, 2 runs. He has been active in this ballgame for the Dodgers. First pitch from the left-hander. In the dirt. Ball 1 to Espinal. So the Dodgers with a 10 spot so far here in the top of the third against the Halos in this first game of the preseason. All right, Angel defense back playing inside. So we'll see what Espinal does here with the Angel defense in. Check swing on a pitch in the dirt. They will say no swing. Espinal ahead of the count. 2 balls, no strikes now. Shouts to everybody tapping in. If you guys are looking it up, just listening to the call. Appreciate you guys being here. For real. Thank you. Happy Saturday going out to everybody. All right, 2-0 pitch to Espinal. Espinal going after it. Fouls it off to the left side. 2 balls, 1 strike. Now the count. Runner at third for the Dodgers. 1 out here in the top of the third. Haesam Kim on deck. 2-1 to Espinal. Breaking pitch. Good take. That was a really good take on a pretty good pitch from the Halo pitcher. Espinal takes it down low for ball 3. So we've seen a good at-bats. Espinal taking a lot of pitches here. This first few at-bats for the Dodgers. 3-1 pitch. Upstairs. That one misses. Ball 4. Another walk to Espinal. ¿Hay otro taco ahí por ahí, Olis? Ah, caray. Hey, ¿hay salsa roja o verde?
Verde. Ah, no te eché.
No me echó. Ah, ya ves cómo me trata aquí. Gotta get on, Mom. Oh, Jose Mota with the cameo appearance. Shout out to Jose Mota, man. Jose Mota. Really cool cat. Good follow, too, on Instagram. Follow him on the Instagram. I think it goes JMota5 or JMota05, something like that. HSK now the hitter. He's 2 for 2. 2 singles, 3 RBIs, and a run for the Dodgers. Has runners on the corners, 1 out. 0-1 pitch to HSK. Swing and a miss. Pitch down low. Kim went after it, came up empty. And now he quickly finds himself in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. All right, E-Dog is back. Ay, caray, E-Dog. We do not want to know how it went. All right, 0-2 pitch. That one is off the end of the bat, but foul. At-bat continues for Kim. All right, here we go. Another chicharrón taco incoming. No, no tengo. Me ando birreando aquí todo, ¿sabes? No, un rollo no. Okay, this time we did get, we got chile verde. Oh, man. This chicharrón. So, again, we got the guacamole spread on the homemade tortilla. Chicharrón on top of it. And we top it off with chile verde. Goodness. All right. Bite incoming. Gracias, pa. Así está. Shouts to the cooks. Tío Ruben, Mom, Pops, hooking it up, man. Oh, my goodness. All right, bite incoming. All right, here's the 1-2 to HSK. Swing and a miss. Pitch was up and away. Kim went after it. Came up empty. Strikes out for the second out here in the top of the third for the Dodgers. So Alder Jerry with the punch out will now face Alex Freeland, who will now hit from the right side against the left-handed pitcher. Runners remain on the corners, but now with 2 outs here in the top of the third. So Alex Freeland, switch hitter, will hit from the right side. He's been issued 2 walks in today's ball game. First pitch, outside corner. That one just missed. Ball 1 to Freeland. 10-2 Dodger lead. And they are looking for more. They got runners on the corners. Jerry with the pitch to Freeland. Outside corner. Try to go out there again. And again, he missed. As Freeland gets ahead of the count. 2 balls, no strikes. Looks like a jam-packed mid-afternoon at Tempe, Arizona, taking in the Dodgers versus Angels. First game of the preseason for both teams. 2-0 pitch to Freeland. Freeland connects. High drive down the left field line. This one will be foul. Foul ball. Just barely. Freeland got around on it. Sent it over down the left field line and just foul. Ball went over the wall, but called the foul ball after it bounced. Count goes 2 balls, 1 strike to Freeland now. He jumped on that pitch, but just hooked it foul. Freeland back in the box. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch from Jerry. Freeland pops it up. Infield. Foul ball territory. Nolan Shanuel fighting the sun will make the catch. And that'll do it. Dodgers strand 2. They leave him on the corners. They do pick up a run. And we go to the bottom of the third. Dodgers with a 10-2 lead. All right, guys. Can't wait. Can't resist. Another bite incoming here of this chicharron taco. Straight out of the caso. Let's go right after it, man. Ooh. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Man. Tacos loaded. BV Bevy, what up? BV Bevy. This taco is flavor galore. Freshly made chicharron, freshly made tortilla, freshly made guacamole on the spread. And we got some freshly made, everything's all freshly made here. Freshly made green salsa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this taco's, it's a big taco, man. Kyler's not streaming the game, huh? Shouts to Kyler. Okay. Well, I guess I'm picking up his slack. Gilbert Chavez with the check, and shouts to Gilbert Chavez popping in. Happy Saturday, brother. Welcome into Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 7. Leo just keeps on looking at me, man. I feel bad for Leo, who's my little dog here, but Leo, first of all, he's not supposed to be eating stuff like this. He gets himself a little skin reaction, but he's looking at me like he's hungry. Leo, I know it smells delicious. I know it sounds bomb. But Leo, I can't do it. I already gave you a piece, and I think that's all you're going to get, Leo. Sorry about that, brother. All right, let's go. Let's dive right into another bite here before we start the bottom of the third. Paul Gervasi, the guy's like 6'11". Tall-ass Paul Gervasi will be on the bump for the Dodgers as we begin the bottom of the third. Dodgers with a 10-2 lead. All right, here we go. Taco is hitting. Nolan Shanuel leading things off for the Halos as we begin the bottom of the third. Angels down by 8. All right, fly ball to the left side. That one will reach the seats. Gervasi ahead of the count against Shanuel. No balls, 2 strikes. Gilbert Chavez, we were talking about how, is it true that the Angels are not showing preseason games? And how do you feel about that as an Angel fan? Gilbert Chavez, what say you, brother? Give us the insight from from an Angel fan point of view, bro? I would be pissed. Next pitch is fouled off by Shanuel. At bat continues. Count stays 0-2. Right? Gervaisi, 6'10". Just a mammoth of a human being. And he's still on the bump, imagine. He's got to be like 13 feet up there. 13 feet tall. On that, maybe 15. He might be pushing 15. Gilbert Chavez, yes, it's true. I sorry about that, Gilbert. I feel for you, man, as an Angel fan, but eesh. I don't know what they're doing over there. Big unit 2. E-Dog, I like it. All right, next pitch. Shanuel pops this one up. Uh-oh. This could be trouble. Spinal will watch this one reach the seats for a foul ball. At-bat continues for Shanuel. Remember, the Dodgers also have Tyler Glasnow. Tyler Glasnow is like 6'9". He's up there too, 6'7", 6'9". Got some tall-ass pitchers. Here's another 1-2 to Shanuel. He hit him. Breaking pitch, down low. Got the foot of Shanuel. We'll get the first after a hit by pitch. Leadoff man on for the Angels to begin the bottom of the third. Bevy, sounds sad that the Angels ain't streaming. Like, I feel like if you're a fan in general, you'd be watching your team. Gilbert, how do you feel about that, bro? Honestly, like, we're not trying to jump on it. How does it feel as a fan from a ball club getting excited for the start of the season, but you can't watch the games? All right, Yohan Moncada quickly down the hole against Gervaisi. No balls, 2 strikes. Here we go. I think it sucks. I think they need their own network. Yeah, Gilbert. You know, with the type of money that Moreno has, the owner of the Angels, you would think, right, that would be the move. Especially since he tries to mimic a lot of stuff that the Dodgers do. I'm actually surprised that the Angels don't have their own network. All right, so Moncada ends up striking out against Gervaisi. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the third. So Gervaisi with the punch out. Ooh, it'll punch out. All right, man, let's clean this up a little bit. Dude, 2 tacos. I could kill another taco real quick, man. If mom pulls up again, I'm going to be like, otro taco, por favor, con todo. All right, 0-2 pitch. 0-2 pitch. What the hell? that was not an 0-2 pitch. What I'm trying to find out is who this. Oh, this is Jorge Soler. All right, 0-1 pitch from Paul. Goes outside. Misses the strike zone. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike to Soler. Soler 1 for 1 with a double. Scored a run for the Angels. He's got a runner in scoring position at second with 1 out. Shanuel, the runner at second for the Halos. All right, Gervaisi from the stretch. 1-1 pitch to Soler. That one will be called a strike. Down low in the strike zone. Called a strike. And Gervaisi ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Soler. Eat another to celebrate the Dodgers' elite. I would eat another one because they're so damn good, and I'm hungry. Oh, that one is stopped by Espinal. Fair ball, throw to first, safe. Soler just beat it on looked like a 10-pound, a 10-bounce throw from Espinal from the hot corner. He was able to make the stop. He tried to make the rock in a pond type of throw over to first. And Soler was just able to barely beat it. What a stop by Espinal. 1, 2. It was a two bouncer. Not as bad as I thought it was, but Soler was able to beat it. And now the Angels, with one out, have loaded the bases up here in the bottom of the third. Joe Adell, the hitter. First pitch from Gervais. Up and in, ball one. Oh, Leo, you shut up. I don't understand Leo. Leo wants to go out, and then he wants to come in. You got to make a decision, little boy. Come here. What's wrong with you, huh? 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Count goes even. 1-1 strike to Joe Adell. Oh, wait a minute. I thought the Angels had the bases low. No, they have them on the corners. My bad. Runners on the corners with one out. My bad on that. All right, here's the 1-1 from Gervais. That one is fouled off by Joe Adell, and now Gervais ahead of the count. 1-2 strikes. All right, man. Leo, you got your wish, bro. Just keep it down there. You don't have to be barking at everybody. All right, beat it. Beat it, boy. Be gone. Yeah, I know Leo wants chicharron. He's hoping to find some scrap somewhere. That's why he wants to leave. 1-2 pitch to Adell. Pop them up. This one will go out of play into the stands. Count remains 1-2 strikes. Gilbert Chavez, I'm digging the Angels spring training hats. Gilbert Chavez digging the gear. The Dodger one got sold out. Wow. Swing and a miss. Gervais strikes out Joe Adell. That'll be the second out. Big punch out there by the big 6'10" footer. Strikes out Joe Adell. That's a big strikeout there for the second out. Josh Lowe will be the hitter. He's 0 for 1, struck out in this ball game. First pitch from Gervais. Am I saying that right? Is it Gervais or Gervaisi? I want to say Gervais. Paul Gervais. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Still spring training. I'm still getting acquainted with some of these names. If I'm saying it wrong, let me know up in the chat. We'll get that fixed real quick. 2-1 pitch to Lowe. That one is bounced off the glove of Dalton Rushing. Count goes even now. 2-2 strikes. I believe the TV broadcast is Gervais. Okay, E-Dog, thanks for the heads up on that. BV Bevy, anyone going to regular season game? Yes! We're going to 8 games, Bevy, and a lot of those are the Mino bobblehead ones, including the mystery rings and the replica trophy, World Championship trophy. We're doing like a few Otani bobbleheads, a Yamamoto one, the Miguel Rojas one is in the mix as well. The Ice Cube one as well. I practically went broke, Bevy, getting regular season games, 8 games, and I'm practically broke. Ay caray. 1-2 pitch to Josh Lowe. Strike him out! Foul. Oh, wait a minute. What? It was a 1-2. Oh, it's a foul ball. Wait a minute. I guess Dalton Rushing didn't hang on to it. I thought he did. Let's try it again. Another 1-2 to Josh Lowe. I guess it was a foul ball. That's a ground ball. This time Espinal makes a stop. Hart throw to first. In time to get Lowe at first. That'll do it for the Angels. As they squander 2, we go to the top of the 4th. Is a 10-2 Dodger lead. All right. So Paul Gervais in a little bit of a trouble. Gets himself in a little bit of a jam there, but he's able to get himself out of it, which is very, very good. I'm sure that's what the Dodger pitching staff, coaching staff want to see. If you get yourself in trouble, how do you get yourself out of it? And Paul Gervais was able to do just that for the Dodgers as we move along to the top of the 4th. Coming up. I finally got a job, so I might go top deck. Isn't I'm sorry to say, Bevy, top deck might be over $100 now, especially if you're getting them in the secondhand market. But yeah, the way to go was that pre-sale. I came up on a lot of top deck seats for like $75 for like those premier games. It was a range between $75 and like $90, $75 and $90. But those are probably like the best deals you can get because once the season starts, those seats are going to go up, and especially if you're getting them from second and third party locations, you're paying through the nose, pretty much, right? So good luck. I hope you're able to find some under $100. Let us know if you do. I'm sure there's some people here that would like to know that information. I would be surprised to tell you the truth. We mostly go for the other Los Dodgers and Hello Kitty night. Yeah, those that Hello Kitty night, that's a hot ticket. I'll be surprised if you find Top Deck at under $100. E-Dog, and then correction on my part, my sister tells me opening day, it turns out it's going to be opening night. It'll be opening night, yes. It's, I think, a 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock game. It's going to be on NBC, too. Remember, NBC is going to start showing games now. And if I'm correct, Clayton Kershaw, E-Dog, I think you kind of dropped this. Clayton Kershaw is going to be involved somehow, whether he's doing studio work or maybe analyst work with NBC. But yes, 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock game. We're going to be hosting an opening day party at City of Industry at Industry Bar. I'll be hosting an opening day party. I'm taking a few bobbleheads to give away. I'm doing giveaways, baseball card giveaways, baseball card rips, all baseball card related. And I think we're going to have hot dogs, nachos out there. Of course, I'm taking the DJ system. We'll be routing. We're gonna be root for the home team straight up, and yeah, be on the lookout. We're gonna bring that. It's not necessarily gonna be a play-by-play, but more of a live looking type of deal. See what we're up to at Industry Bar. I'm gonna have some trivia, Dodger trivia. Oh yeah, I'm planning to have some fun. I love opening day. Shout outs to Industry Bar, who's like the last 3 or 4 years has had me come and host their opening day. I really do appreciate it. All right, fly ball in the sun, and Yoan Moncada, third baseman, is able to come down with the fly ball for the first out. So Ryan Ward pops out, and there is some mean defensive switches. Here we go. I hope you guys ain't keeping score. All right, Matthew Lugo replaces left fielder Josh Lowe for the Angels. Defensive substitution, Rowdy Rodriguez replaces right fielder Joe Odell. Nico Cavades replaces first baseman Nolan Shanuel. And Denzer Guzman replaces Zach Neto at short. So it looks like Kurt Suzuki and the Angels offloading that bench, letting the kids play. Here's Zach Earhart. 1-for-1, walk, double. Has 2 RBIs for the Dodgers in this ballgame. Kershaw was going to do half of the season, I think. Oh, okay. That's news to us. Good to know. If you got any Joe Kelly cards, I'll take. Oh, my gosh. BV Bevy. I'll be honest. Joe Kelly seems like a really cool cat. I don't know why. He never really gelled with me. I have a lot of Joe Kelly cards. And it's funny. Here's the funny thing. You might have heard not too like a season or two ago, he did a live he did like an in-store at a Jack in the Box in Ontario. And sure enough, we went to go see Joe Kelly at the Jack in the Box, and we were able to, shake his hand and take a picture with him. Well, I had taken a couple of cards, but he wasn't doing any signings, so I didn't even take them out. I had them in my pocket, but I'm like, no. They said no autographs, and what's the point, right? But yeah, I brought them all back unsigned. But it's just funny, like, I'm not a big fan of Joe Kelly for whatever reason. And I still went out there to Ontario to go meet him at Jack in the Box. Go figure, right? All right, here's the payoff pitch to Earhart. Squares it up. Yoan Moncada makes a defensive stop. Bobble, and Earhart is able to beat the throw. Yoan Moncada was not able to field it cleanly for the Angels in the hot corner. And that allows Zach Earhart to reach base safely for the Dodgers. You got to credit Zach Earhart for busting butt out of the box. See right there. Bobble by Yoan Moncada. And with the runner at first and 1 out. I believe the top of the lineup will be coming up for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani will get another at bat. Hold up. No, he will not. I was about to say. All right, right-handed hitter now, Keston Hiura. Now up to bat for the Dodgers. Keston from Valencia, California. Former Brewer, former Rocky. Now a member of the Dodger organization. And it looks like Keston is... Oh, that's Logan O'Hoppe. Logan O'Hoppe is going to challenge the ABS system. Pitch was called the ball. On a pitch upstairs. I'm not sure what it was called now. You see, I feel like everybody's a little weirded out by the AB system challenge. So right there on a swing and miss. So it was rightfully called a ball by the home plate umpire. So the Angels lose that ABS challenge. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Hiura, who pops this one up. Right fielder coming in hard. Foul ball territory still coming in. And that one will land. Oh, man, he outran it. Rodriguez, who just got brought into the ball game, he outran that one, and it falls in back of him. So there you see, guys. I know we were getting on Teoscar Hernandez, but the sun is playing a big factor in today's ball game. See Rodriguez coming in hard, and he outran the ball. It fell in back of him in foul ball territory. Ay caray, Rodriguez. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now to count to Keston Hiura. 1-2 pitch. Pitch rides inside. Almost hit him. 2 balls, 2 strikes. E-Dog, I think the Red Sox before the Dodgers, that does. Oh, you know what, E-Dog? That might have been it. Maybe that's a big reason. Red Sox, Cardinals, right? You might be right, E-Dog. He left a sour taste in my mouth, especially in that 2018. I think that's the reason why I never really softened up to Joe Kelly. Bevy, I'm trying to get to his signings. He's my favorite. He's constantly doing signings too. Joe Kelly is. I don't know why I got a card, hat, and jersey I want signed. There you go. You have any baseball cards of Joe Kelly? I hope you do. E-Dog, same valley as Tyler Glasnow and myself. Says E-Dog, puro Santa Clarita. All right, count goes full to Keston. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Earnhardt, the runner at first with his lead. Alder Jerry's payoff pitch to Hiura. Hiura tags it. Foul down the left field line. At bat continues. I feel like some folks over on my YouTube channel are waiting for me to rip open some cards. Stick around, man. I'll open some cards for you guys. Well, maybe I'll pull a Joe Kelly. Pitch outside. Keston Hiura with a quality at bat works a 1-out walk, and now the Dodgers have him at second and first here in the top of the 4th. Let me get my. There we go. I got some 25 Topps update hangers too that I want to get into. Maybe it's those that we might be able to find the Joe Kelly cards. Oh, you know what? I take that back. I don't think he's in update. I think it's in regular series 1. Yeah, I got a whole stack right here, Bevy, of just a bunch of Dodger cards that I've been collecting throughout these rips. Let's see, Hershiser. All right, we got a pitching change. Angels going with the pitching change. Blake's Snell, Freddie. These are all base cards too, by the way. Phillips, Cactus Jack Dreyer, Roki Sasaki. Got a leader's card featuring Shohei Ohtani. Got to keep that right. Clayton Kershaw, I like this one. Tipping his hat. Leader's card featuring Freddie, Miguel Rojas. Oh, here's a parallel, nice one for Evan Phillips. Puro hollow foil. Dustin May. Glasnow and Blake Snell. Shohei Ohtani. Puro MLB stars. Roki again. This was a nice one. Ohtani and Roki. Very cute card there for both of them. Dalton Rushing. Anthony Banda. Hae-Sam Kim. Another Dreyer. Blake Trinan. Another rookie. Alex Vesia. Haysam Kim Stars. Phillips. Another Kim. Another Dryer. Holy. Are we going backwards here? Then we go into the classic ones. I collect all Dodger cards. Ramon Martinez, Pedro Astacio, Carlos Hernandez, Dodger team card. Mookie, Brusdar Graterol, Max Muncy, another Max, Chris Taylor, Tony Gonsolin, Dustin May. This is a parallel. Nice looking card there for Dustin May. Clayton Kershaw, another May. Mookie with Rafi Devers, Outman, River Ryan, Rushing, Freddie, Barnes, Bobby. I know I got some Joe Kelly in here. I know I have Joe Kelly. We just gotta look for it. All right, Spectrum, don't fail me now. Again, I gotta figure out what's going on here. It happens too often. Oh, Zaire Hope, guys, here we go. Zaire Hope. Highly touted prospect, now at bat, 2 on, 1 out for the Dodgers. Oh, here we go. This is what we're talking about here. Zaire Hope. I'd like to get a little bit more Zaire Hope cards. I might have 1 or 2. I got the Paula cards, but not too many Zaire Hope. Here we go. 2 on, 1 out. 2-0 pitch. Hope, line drive. Oh, right to the second baseman. Underhand flip over the shortstop. That's going to be a 4-6-3 inning-ending double play. Zaire Hope grounds out into that double play, and that'll do it for the Dodgers in the top of the 4th. We go to the bottom half of the inning. It's a 10-2 Dodger lead. All right, so no dice there on Zaire Hope, as I was super excited to see him hit. Unfortunately, he grounded into an inning-ending double play. Ay, caray. All right, let's see. Can we find any Joe Kellys here? Another big stack here. All right, Alex Vesia, Blake Trinan, another Miggy Rowe. I got a lot of doubles, a lot of dupes. Michael Kopech. This is a cool one. Clayton Kershaw holiday card. Teoscar Hernandez holiday. Yoshinobu Yamamoto holiday. Blake Snell holiday. Haysam Kim holiday. Dalton Rushing Stars, another Kim Stars, another Otani Roki, Dalton Rushing, Evan Phillips. Here we go. Justin Turner, Max Scherzer. Oh my gosh. Will Smith, team card featuring Tim Taylor. Tim the Toolman Taylor. Chris Taylor. Corey Seager, Mookie Betts. League Leaders card featuring Yuri Urias and Walker. Leaders card featuring Trey Turner. This one's featuring Otani, but he was in the Dodger. I don't know why this one's here, but it made the cut. Oh, okay. Here we go. Dodgers. I guess they were in other teams like Glass now. Scherzer and Bueller. David Price. You guys remember David Price? Urias, Albert Pujols. Otani and Trout. Okay. Where are the... Oh. Joe Kelly ain't popping up. But I know I got Kelly cards. Don Mattingly, rookie. Okay, now I'm showing off. Okay. We'll keep looking. I'm showing off with that Don Mattingly rookie card. He's out of nowhere. That one needs to get top loaded. You see what I mean? I got a lot of cards that should be top loaded. Extra protection. And this just has a regular sleeve. I'm the worst sometimes. Okay, new pitcher and what's going on here now? Oh, it looked like he walked. White Mills, new pitcher. This is what I'm talking about. You guys get a lot of prospects, people in the minors. Wyatt Mills. And he might have walked Logan O'Hoppe. So leadoff walk for the Angels. O'Hoppe exits. Pinch runner in the ballgame now. And this will be Jorge Soler. Ooh, going after that first pitch. Foul ball territory to the right side. Into the seats. Shouts Todd Zeal. Former Santa Clarita alumni. Okay. The tall Gervais got 2K. Didn't he come in a trade last year, golfer? I kind of very vaguely remember. Did Ohapi get hit? Here, let me double check. I'm not. All right, ground ball. Oh, Espinal. Is that Espinal at third? Hey, man, Espinal's making some mean-o plays in the hot corner. Is that Espinal? No, it's not. Oh, man, I was about to praise Espinal. I'm like, dude, Espinal. But what a stop by the third baseman. That's Nick Senzel, who's now at third. Nick Senzel in the ballgame. All right, so one away as they get the force out at second. Bryce Teodosio, now the hitter. Strike. Oh, nope. That's a pitch upstairs from Mills. Rushing, we're not going to go ABS? Okay, I guess not. So runner at first, one out for the Angels. We're in the bottom of the fourth. It's a 10-2 Dodger lead. Teodosio trying to dunk it, and that's a fair ball over the head of the first baseman. Runner will pump the brakes at second. 2 on, 1 out for the Angels here in the bottom of the fourth. Ay, caray. Man. All right. That's a C-nice single over the head of the first baseman. Oh, man. Your hat only has one signature, and it's Anthony Banda. Hey, that's cool, man. Shout out to Anthony Banda, who's now a member of the Twins. Golfer. The Dodgers acquired pitcher Paul Gervais from the Tampa Bay Rays. Yep. As part of the 3-team trade that also involved the Cincinnati Reds, the Dodgers sent catcher Hunter Fiducia. Yep, Hunter Fiducia to the Rays in exchange for Gervais. And catcher Ben Rorvet. We remember that. And minor league pitcher Adam Serwinowski. Yes, it says reliever, but we all know it's a catcher, right, golfer? Thanks for that info. So Gervais, yeah, I do remember he came in from a trade. Sure enough, it was a Tampa Bay Rays. Ben Rorvet came along in that trade, and we sent out Hunter Fiducia. Peace out, Hunter. All right, runners at second and first. Is this Cavadis or Cavadis? Nico Cavadis. Left-handed hitter against Mills. 0-1 pitch. That pitch rides inside. 1 ball, 1 strike to Cavadis. So real quick, man, very impressed with Yamamoto. Went in, I believe 1 2/3, 3 punch-outs. Teoscar with a couple of hits. Andy Pages with a couple of hits. Sam Kim with a couple of hits and RBIs. Just off the top, some of the notable performances so far by the Dodgers. 2-1 pitch. That pitch misses outside. 3-1 out to Cavadis. Yes, go for it. Yes, Santiago Espinal. Good day at third and good at bats too. He got himself a hit, a walk, good at bats, RBI, and made some good plays in the hot corner for the Dodgers. You're right, golfer. Santiago, I'm keeping my eye out on Santiago Espinal. All right, here we go. ABS challenge. Now I'm not sure what the challenge is. I'm gonna guess. It looks like maybe the Dodgers are challenging here. And real quick, call overturned. So maybe the Dodgers got something. They got one back there. Yep, that was a strike. Called the ball. Dalton Rushing saw it, and he got it right. Puro ABS. I think that's what we need. Oh, there go the run. Oh man, Cavadis got drilled. Was that a foul? That's a foul ball. Oh, wow, the Dodgers catch a break. First of all, the runners were off to the races. Secondly, in what looked like Cavades getting hit in the wrist, nope, it was a foul ball. He fouled it off the knob. Yep, right off the knob. So at bat continues for Cavades. Here's the payoff pitch. Mills to Cavades. Runners go again. Pitch is outside, ball 4. And the Angels have loaded them up here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th. Golfer, we need a solid player there. Yeah, Golfer, you got to believe Santiago Espinal will be in the mix as a potential utility guy. Especially with when you consider that Tommy Edmonds going to probably start off in the IL to begin the season for the Dodgers. Kike is going to be in the IL. I believe he's in the 60-day IL to be exact. So the Dodgers are going to be looking for those all-important utility guys that they're so used to having. So Santiago Espinal will be in the mix, possibly in the running to make the club. All right, 0-1 pitch catches the inside corner from Mills as he quickly gets ahead of the hitter. No balls, 2 strikes. This is Jaimir Candelario, former Washington National, now at bat, batting for Yoan Moncada. I think that's the hitter. Oh, that one is a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Candelario. I got a couple of dope cards from Candelario, who seems like he didn't pan out. Check, swing. Oh, no swing. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Candelario just able to check his swing. Well, I guess he held it. All right, here's the 2-2 pitch. Bases loaded for the Angels. 2 down. Big pitch here by Mills. Got him swinging. Strike 3. Halos leave him loaded in the bottom of the 4th. Moving things along to the top of the 5th. Dodgers with a 10-2 lead. All right, Mills. All right, man. Here we go. Let's rip up some cards. Why not? That's part of the deal here, huh? All right, 2025 Topps Update. These are hanger boxes right here. Still got a good amount of these. I get into a couple here before we get into the 2026 ones. Let's see what we can find in this hanger box. We're going to get 59 cards. We're looking for 2 Diamante base parallels, among other heat possibly from this. Oh, look, we got Angel Jose Fermin, of course, and Andrew McCutcheon in the back. All right, here we go. Puro hanger box 2025 Topps Update. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us as we're going to go right through the base. Topps Update, of course. Bunch of rookies, bunch of call-ups. Some of the notable rookies that we're looking for here. Obviously, Nick Kurtz, highly touted rookie of the Oakland Athletics. There's Caleb Durbin. Any Dodger card, too, would be nice. All right. No real notable players. Not too many, at least. No Dodgers yet. There's Blake Trinan, first Dodger card. All right, we're getting the hits are going to be in the back. And I do have a gold card. I see a gold card bleeding through. There's Drake Baldwin, very notable rookie. Alcantara. Okay, we're getting the notable rookies. As we get close to the hits, we are going to get a gold, guys. Okay, let's turn them around. All right, here goes. Stars of MLB. Campbell, Lawrence, McCutcheon, and Chisholm. Blake Snell, Puro Dodger card on the 90 insert. All right, we're going to get a Hall foil as well. We got a Night Terrors, Ellie De La Cruz. All right. Getting hits here. All right, here's our Diamantes, Ivan Herrera, and a Kansas City team card featuring MJ Melendez and Bobby Witt Jr. All right, we got a pink, and it's going to be Tomoyoki Sugano on the pink Diamante. Puro Oriole rookie. Holofoil. Oh, wait a minute. We got a turned around card. And this one, oh, this is the gold card. To 2025. Brooks Lee on the gold. Highly touted rookie. Puro rookie debut for the Minnesota Twins. Good one to get there. And we got a pink hollow foil. It's a Dodger. Miguel Rojas. Wow. Oh, man. This is... I love this one. And that is it. Oh, man. This was a good hanger. Miggy Rowe on the... like a purple hollow foil. Is it no, it's not numbered. But beautiful card. Oh, man. Hits right there for us. Yeah, we got some good hits. Blake Snell on the 90 insert. Miguel Rojas on the purple hollow foil. Are we sure it's not numbered? No, it's not. The gold. Brooks Lee rookie debut. The gold was numbered 1840 to 2025. And then the pink diamante rookie debut of Tomoyuki Sugano. All right, that was pretty solid first hanger box. As we go to the top of the fifth, pop up over to the left fielder. That one's caught. That'll be the first out. Who made that out right there? That was, Kendall George. We just missed Kendall George's at bat. Kendall George, one of my favorite prospects for the Dodgers, along with Zaire Hope and Josue de Pala. Kendall George. What's up, Leo? You want to go back out? Man, Leo, you see, you can't make up your mind, boy. Here, look out. Loud. There you go. Have at it, boy. Miggy and Snell, fancy cards. Yeah, man, especially that Miggy, that hollow foil. The Blake Snell is a 1990. It's like a throwback card. It's actually a 1990. They call it a 1990 insert, and it is a refractor too. So yes, definitely a fancy card for sure. All right, ground ball to the right side, fielded nicely by Cavadas, first baseman, and he beats Dalton Rushing to the bag. 2 quick outs for the Dodgers to begin the top of the fifth. BV Bevy, oh my God, you're right. Top Deck was $80 a seat for Mother's Day. Hey, well, you know what? It's under $100, so that's a good deal. Oh my gosh, $80, huh? Yeah, they're up there. Wanted to go for a t-shirt night, but there's like none. Oh, they're sold out? Yeah, you know what's funny? Bevy, we were thinking about going to Mother's Day and Father's Day as well, but we kind of just... We said maybe if we really, really wanted to go, we'll just get it out on the aftermarket. But if you're telling me the Top Deck sold out, another thing to do, guys, if you guys, look, if you guys ever go to a game and know that you guys want to go to a future game, just get your tickets at the box office right there at the ball game. If there's tickets available for the game that you want to go to, that's probably the lowest possible price that you'll get at the box office when you're at the game. Big cut there by the Dodger hitter. Oh, this is Tibbs. Tibbs the third. So this player, James Tibbs, is the player who the Dodgers got for Dustin May. James Tibbs is a highly touted prospect. He was a highly touted prospect for the Boston Red Sox. And he's going to be a high prospect for the Dodgers. And now here he is hitting. So we get our first look here at James Tibbs, left-handed hitter. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs for the Dodgers here in the top of the fifth. 2-2 pitch to Tibbs. Tibbs, line drive, foul. Jumped on that one, but he pulled it foul. Count stays even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bevy, not sold out. Only saw one for a soccer jersey and a Hello Kitty hoodie and back-to-back hoodies. Those ones are still available? Those are good games to go to. That one's popped up. Shallow left, shortstop will make the catch. Out there in shallow left for the third out. Dodgers will go in order in the fifth. We close out the bottom half of the inning. It's a 10-2 Dodger lead. Okay, let's clean up the stage real quick. I'm going to open up another. Oh, card takes dip. I'm going to open. Oh, man. Hey, I was really happy with those hits. Really happy. Oh, and then we forgot about the Ellie De La Cruz, the Night Terror. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quality cards off of that hanger. That's a solid hanger. 1 Dodger card. All right. So Blake Trinan goes with the Dodger stack. That's kind of what we do. Let's get ready to open up another hanger. I don't think we could outdo that first hanger. That was a really good one. We're gonna try though. I don't think so though. All right, let's see how we do. Another hanger box here for 2025 Topps update. Let me make sure. I hate how these commercials get stuck, man. Not cool. Not cool, Time Warner. Time Warner's like, pay your bill and we'll run them smoothly. All right, Drake Baldwin on the front. Marcelo Mayer, Puro rookies. All right, let's see what we find here. Again, we're going to kind of blow right through the base. Ooh, Marcelo Mayer. Oh, what a run of rookies. Roki Sasaki. Wow, we started off high with those run of rookies. Another good one, Christian Campbell. Mick Abel. Jackson Joby. So rookie hot pack. Oh, man. Don't stop the music. Agustin Ramirez. Sagasi. Jack Dreyer. James Wood. Goodness. We're getting good base rookie cards. Justin Turner. All right, remember, the hits are in the back, and we're getting close to the hits here. Oh, there we go. Oh, we might have something. Hold up. Marcelo Mayer, Zach Bean, Chandler Simpson, and Shohei Ohtani on the Stars. Dalton Rushing, 1990 insert. We're getting those 90 inserts. Puro Dodger cards. Loving it. All right, turnaround card is going to be a most valuable player. It's going to be Clayton Kershaw. It's a Dodger hot pack now of hits. All right, here's our Diamantes. J.C. Escara of the Yankees. Mike Tauchman of the White Sox. We have a rainbow foil of Ryan Fitzgerald, who actually got picked up by the Dodgers, but then they let him go. Go figure that one out. Okay, we had to turn around. Well, at least I thought we did. Mike. Oh, we got a Mike Trout relic. Look at this. Goodness. Oh, man. Game, is it? We'll see if it's a game-worn relic. And then Jamie Westbrook on the base. But let's look at this one. Mike Trout relic. And it's numbered 67 of 99. Goodness, what a hit. 1990 Topps baseball relic card. And numbered 67 of 99 on the Mike Trout relic. Woo! What a hit. we might have outdone it. I don't know. I got to sleeve that one up. ASAP Rocky. Holy moly. A Mike Trout relic card. Oh, man. When it's numbered. I mean, let alone it's a relic, but when it's numbered, it's even that much better of a card. I got to go to Frankincense, man. I don't have thick mommy top loaders. My regular top loaders won't fit this. I could try. No, I don't even want to try. I don't want to mess up the card. Oh, man. So dope. One more time. Look at that. 67 of 99. Numbered relic of Mike Trout. Oh, man. These were the Dodger hits, including the Clayton Kershaw. Kershaw, Dalton Rushing on the 90 insert. Refractor. Shohei Ohtani on the Stars, Cactus Jack Dreyer, and Roki Sasaki on the rookie debut. Did I say rookie debut? Rookie debut. Oh, man, what a run. What a run. Woo. And, of course, highlighted by this Mike Trout relic card. Come on. Puro chin music. Cool thing about this, guys, is over on my YouTube channel. Real quick, guys, I hate to do this, but I guess I have to because I'm so close. Over on my YouTube channel, which we're live right now, too. I am stuck at 600. I think, let me see, 698 perhaps? 699. I'm trying to get to 700 subs. If you guys have a YouTube channel, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel over there, at Killah Noez on the YouTube channel, please consider shooting me a sub. Remember, subs don't cost nothing on YouTube. It's like a follow here on Twitch, right? But get me to 700. I'm trying to do a rip, a box rip of classic or modern cards after I hit 700 subs and do a live stream over there on the YouTube channel, which I'll do here on Twitch as well. Oh man, that was dope. That was dope. My try. Oh man, too much fun here on Chin Music. All right, it's always fun when the Dodgers are up big in spring training. 10-2 over the Angels, bottom of the fifth. 0-2 pitch to the Angel hitter. Check swing. No swing. He's able to check off and not go around. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's see who's on the matchup here. Okay. So it looks like this is Donovan Walton against Sir Winowski. Golfer, Sir Winowski, left-handed pitcher. This is the another pitcher that came in that Tampa Bay deal that brought in Gervais, Ben Rorvit to Los Angeles for Hunter Fiducia. Adam Serwinowski is now on the bump. So here we go. All right, Rodriguez, the hitter for the Angels. Here's the payoff pitch from Serwinowski. Ground ball to the left side, foul. At bat continues. So this is another cool thing about spring training is you get to see like those, like I'm telling you, those prospects, those players that came in on trades. You get your first look at them. Just like we're seeing our first look here at Serwinowski, who's now on the bump for the Dodgers. Oh, good pitch. Good breaking pitch from the left-hander. Gets the punch out. 1 away. Brutal punch out. Hae-Sam Kim went 2 for 3, 2 singles, 3 RBIs, and a run for the Dodgers. Heck of a ball game for HSK. Oh, man, we got Leo crying again. Leo cannot make up his mind whether he wants to be outside or in. You hear him? He might be out. Oh, he might be outside. Okay. After the break, I got to check in on Baby D. Shout out to Rec One who just texted me a picture of hot nuts. Don't have to wait for Dodgers season for hot nuts. No, you don't. Not if you could find them at the Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree hot nuts. Best peanuts around. All right. All right, real quick, guys. I'm gonna go check up on my daughter real quick. I'll be right back. This is Chin Music episode 7. Dodgers up 10-2 in the bottom of the 5th. 1 out for the Angels. We'll be right back. Follow the score bug. So I thought maybe she was going to take a nap, but no, she hasn't taken a nap yet. All right, we'll see if she's down to watch the game again. Remember, she didn't get rowdy the first round. We'll see how she does again here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You want to stand up? You can stand up. Boinky, boinky, boinky. All right, runner at first. 2 outs for the Angels. Got a lefty-lefty matchup for Sid Wanowski. Oh, Leo, you just want all the attention, don't you? Chill out, boy. Look out. No, 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 Leo. Espiritu, what up, brother? Happy Saturday, man. Welcome into Chin Music. Got a preseason action between the Dodgers and the Angels. Of course, you see right there. Dodgers with a big 10-2 lead over the Angels here in the bottom of the fifth. It looks like Spectrum Sports is having a good time with interviewing HSK. We had a good game for the Dodgers today. Yeah, you get those long interviews, almost inning-long interviews during these preseason ball games. Espiritu, good to see you up in the chat, brother. Welcome in, man. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We've been ripping up some baseball cards in between innings. We got a really dope Mike Trout numbered relic, which we just pulled in our last rip. We pulled some pretty cool Dodger notable cards. Yeah, we're doing good, man. Got Baby D right here hanging out with me. She hasn't gone to sleep yet. She's due for a nap. But she is just chilling. All right, here's a payoff pitch from Sir Winowski. Oh, he got the punch. Wait a minute. That was a payoff pitch. That's buried the second strike. We're in spring training, brother. We hanging out. Yeah, brother, she's 6 months. A little over 6 months. She is getting big. We're thinking she's gonna have a big growth spurt coming up pretty soon, if she hasn't already. All right, this one's popped up. Left center, left field. Zaire Hope will make the catch. And that'll be the inning. Angels strand runners again as we move this ball game to the top of the sixth. Is a 10-2 Dodger lead. All right. Yeah, Dodgers got off to a quick start. First couple of innings, they had like 8-9 runs right off the bat. Angel pitching staff had a hard time locating the strike zone. They got themselves into jams and trouble, and the Dodgers made them pay. Scored 9 runs like after 2 innings. It's a 10-2 Dodger lead as we go to the 6th inning. Yeah, and pretty much, I got to guess both teams are probably already took out their regular starters. It's all about prospects now. Mama Cheetah, you just keep moving. She loves bouncing. She loves jumping. As long as she's chilling. Her first sit in here, like she did pretty good. She was just literally chilling on my lap. But now, let me see. Let me try to sit her down. Let's see what she does. Okay, Mama Chita, you good? Watching the game? Yeah. Okay, she's hanging out. Good. Okay, cool. But yeah, preseason pretty much a watch along. I do the calls here and there for the most part, but pretty much just watching along. Talking baseball with the chat. We've been talking Joe Kelly baseball cards. Dodger ticket prices. Angels not broadcasting their spring training games for their fans, among other topics. All right, new pitcher on the bump, left-handed pitcher, Sammy Natera, now on the bump. For the Dodgers, Ryan Fitzgerald. Wait a minute, we had said that Ryan Fitzgerald got DFA'd. No, he didn't. He's still with the ball club. We had pulled his Minnesota Twin card not too long ago. So, okay, Fitzgerald still with the Dodgers. Okay, good to know. He's a left-handed hitter for the Dodgers, and he leads off the top of the sixth. It's a 10-2 Dodger lead. 1-0 pitch. Natera to Fitzgerald. That one misses low and away. 2 balls, no strikes. Fitzgerald jumps ahead of the count against Natera. What are you trying to grab? Oh, my. Now she just wants to grab stuff. Oh, that one's a line drive base hit. Right center, Fitzgerald. Turning on the afterburners. He'll be safe at second. Stand-up double for the Dodgers to begin the top of the sixth. Oh, I'm not mad at that, Fitzgerald. Nice piece of hitting there on the line drive that goes to the gap. And he kept on chucking. He kept it going. And the ball was bobbled by the right fielder, and that really allowed Fitzgerald to pull up the second on a stand-up double. Gilbert Chavez is back. All right, Gilbert, still 10-2. All right, we'll see who this guy is. How about Noah Miller? Right-handed hitter now. Inside the batter's box for the Dodgers with a runner in scoring position. 0-1 pitch. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gilbert Chavez, I know. All good, Gilbert. Remember, this is spring training, bro. I mean, you should know better than anybody, right? These games really don't count. It's all about getting work in more than anything. Now, obviously, when your team's winning, you're going to take that to the bank. But for the most part, it's not in the words of Rec 1, it's not that serious. It's all about work. Getting that work in. But ideally, obviously, with any game that you play, obviously you want to be on the winning side of things. So I get that. That pitch is bounced in the dirt. Nice stop by the catcher for the Angels. Keeps that ball in front of him, especially with Fitzgerald in scoring position. Game was cool, brother. Oh, yeah, Gilbert. Sunset Room, baby. No, Sunset Room was cool. So we get there, right? Usually Sunset Room, you take a while to kind of get it going. You could try your opening set and be like, you know what, let's try some tracks. The night just getting started. Well, as soon as we got there, bro, it was packed. Booths were packed. The bar was packed. It was jumping. They had the jukebox going, and I was like, oh, wow, okay. So right off the top, man, it's a different animal too when you get to a spot and from when it's jumping and when it's not jumping. You take your time setting up. You're starting to think like, all right, maybe I'll play some of these new joints that I've been kind of stacking up. Nope. I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to kind of start kind of hot over here. But no, it was cool. It's always fun too, So it turned out to be a fun night. It was a nice party crowd. From the first song that I played, I started the night from the top, the D Train, You're the One for Me. That funk song. And I started from the top. It starts off with a dope acapella. Dropped that one, and as soon as the beat hit, man, I had a few couples got up to dance, and it was pretty much a busy dance floor from that point on. From the first song, man, straight up, they were ready to party. So it was a fun night at the Sunset Room. Yes, sir. Thanks for asking, man. Good times. Yeah, puro D Train. Minos, especially when you drop it from the jump. A lot of people play the instrument, the intro edit, which is cool. But you really, really get to, when you drop that D Train from the top and it's the acapella with the piano, woo, it hits. Especially when the beat hits. All right, base hit there for the Dodgers. Fitzgerald comes around to score to give the Dodgers an 11-2 lead. Nobody out yet here in the top of the sixth for LA. As the Dodgers remain on the corners, nobody out. All right, I got to figure out who this kid is. Who got that RBI single right now? Oh, my game day is... Oh, here's Josue de Paula, number-ranked LA Dodger prospect. Left-handed hitter now up. Oh, keep your eyes out on this cat right here. Was very fortunate enough. Gilbert, I believe we saw him, right? When we saw the 66ers against the Quakes. Jose de Paula had a couple of home runs, including the go-ahead run for the Quakes that night. All right, and it was Nick Senzel with the RBI single. So runners on the corners for De Paula. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Josue De Paula strikes out. My daughter's getting a little triggered or scared with my calls. She's jumping after every call. So, Dad, it's a little too loud. You're scaring me. Sorry, Mama. That's going to be the first out here in the top of the sixth. Keston Hiura, now the hitter. Runners remain on the corners. There's a strike to Hiura. Hiura walked in his first at-bat. Still looking for that official at-bat here for the Dodgers. 0-1 pitch. In the dirt. Count goes even. 1-1 to Hiura. See Miller. The runner at third sends out the runner at first for the Dodgers. One away here in the top of the sixth. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 94-mile-per-hour heater from the left-handed pitcher. Gets ahead of Hiura. 1-2 strikes now. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. Hiura with the punch out. So back-to-back strikeouts by Natera. And there is 2 outs here for the Dodgers. Zaire Hope, left-handed hitter, will be up next. So we saw the Bala strikeout. Now we'll see what Zaire Hope. He grounded into a double play in his first at-bat. Here he is in his second at-bat. First pitch, low and inside, ball 1. So we're seeing the prospects out and about here for the Dodgers. Del Pala, James Tibbs, and now here's Zaire Hope. In the dirt, good take there by Zaire Hope. Lay off that one. 2 balls, no strikes. Chili dog with a Frito pie. Sounds good, E-Dog. Lurk it up, brother. Former RC Quakes. Yes, Gilbert. Está bien, pero la preso un ratito. Ahorita voy. No se duerme, ¿verdad? Ah. Ok. Pues. All right, 3-0 pitch. Taking all the way, Zaire Hope. As that pitch catches the outside corner. 3 balls, 1 strike from Natera. Tower Buzzers opening day game against the Storm sold out. Checks with, I'm pretty sure Zaire Hope went around. Yes, he did. 3-2 the count now. Count goes full to Zaire Hope. Yeah, I got to think that opening day for sure was going to be sold out for the Towers. All right, here's the payoff pitch. Natera to Zaire Hope. Oh, taking down the pipe. Natero with the punch out. He ends up striking out the side to finish off the top of the sixth for the Dodgers. Inning over. Bottom half of the inning we go. It's an 11-2 Dodger lead. So the Dodgers were able to get a run. But man, the Angels and Natera averted more damage as Natera was able to strike out the side to get himself out of the sixth. All right. All right, let's keep the hangers going, man. Oh, hey, Gilbert, I don't think you saw the last rip. Look what I got. A Mike Trout relic, and it was numbered 67/99. 1990 Topps baseball relic card. Look at this. Little patch card, little relic, little swatch. Nice, huh? Well, now I gotta make room because we're gonna bring over the 2026 versions of the hangers. That's coming up next. So let's kind of clear the floor here a little bit. And here we go. Yeah, dope looking card, brother. Yes, it is, man. I was excited when I saw it. I thought it was a regular 90 insert, but no, it turned out to be numbered. I was like, oh, crap, even better. Holy moly. All right, let's go with the most modern rip of all. Here we go. 2026 Topps Series 1. This is a hanger box. Now, we are going to get 59 cards. We are going to also get some Diamante cards as well. But aside from that, as I try to rip this box open, here we go. Aside from that, we're looking for Dodger hits. Looking for maybe notable rookies, the Jack Cagliones, the Roman Anthonys, among others. It says right here, exclusive Diamante base card parallels. So here we go, 2026 Topps hanger box. Mike Trout in the front. Look at that. And in the back, we got James Wood on the Titans. So let's kind of try to breeze right through this hanger box. Now, real quick, let me see. My Spectrum keeps freezing after commercials. I don't know why. It keeps doing it. Really annoying, Spectrum. There we go. Bottom of the sixth we go. All right, let's turn on the scorebook here. Cam Day, new pitcher in for the Dodgers. Oh, going after that first pitch. That's a foul ball, excuse me. All right, here we go. So it's Mike Trout. We're looking for Dodger cards. Those notable rookies. Got Bush. Let's see what else we could find here. 2026 Topps Series 1 hanger box. The newest of the new. Bobby Witt. There's a Dodger card. Mookie Betts. Ronald Acuna Jr. Alejandro Kirk. Puro Bolita. CJ Kafis. Cal Caros. Roki Sasaki, Future Stars. Puro Dodger card. Chase Burns, rookie. Puro base. All right, we're getting close to these hits. We're gonna turn them around. Here we go. So we got the Titans, James Wood. Stars of MLB, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Mookie Betts on the Titans. Puro Dodger card. Nice looking card there for Mookie. And Yordan Alvarez on the Stars. Backward card, Jacob Melton. This will be a 1991 insert. Rookie Jacob Melton. Diamante, Jacob deGrom. And Kyle Caros. Puro Rocky rookie. We're going to have, this will be a profiles card perhaps. Yep, J-Ram. On the profiles, we have a pink. Nice. Nobody beats the Miz. Jacob Mizorowski. Pink, big ticket player. I don't think these are numbered, but this is definitely a big ticket parallel. Normally these are white. The regular base ones are white. But we got the pink and a good one, a good player, Jacob Mizorowski. Nobody beats the Miz. And our final card will be a pink Jacob deGrom to cap off our first Hanger Box 2026 Top Series win. Pretty solid. But yeah, that miss is going to get sleeved up real quick. All right. Angels have a runner in scoring position after a pickoff attempt got away. Runner in scoring position, nobody out for the Halos. All right, let's sleeve this Jacob Mizorowski. Yes. Brutal pink parallel. He's all fired up the way I am. Brutal fist pump. Like it. Smokey Titans of the game was dope too. Chase Burns. Roki Sasaki, Mookie Betts on the Dodger cards. Put those off to the side. Those go into the Dodger stack. All right, man. So we'll wait to open up. We'll open up the other one in between. So there's a runner at second, nobody out. Payoff pitch, and that's a strikeout. It's a big punch out there by the Dodger pitcher. As Nelson Rada strikes out against Cam Day, right-handed pitcher for the Dodgers. So runner at second now with one out. Denzer Guzman, now the hitter. All right, 1-0 pitch from Cam Day. Actually, 1-1 pitch. Oh, did that one hit him? No, it didn't. Pitch was inside, taken for ball 2. Gilbert Chavez, a lot of former 66ers players are out there for the Halos, I bet. That one's foul tipped into the glove of the back catcher for the Dodgers. Count goes even, 2 balls, 2 strikes now. All right, I'll get into another hanger box. And just an FYI, anybody who knows the hobby too, it's the official Topps Rip Night, where a lot of local card shops are hosting their Rip Nights. A lot of the bigger end card shops are actually bringing in like athletes to do the Rip Nights. I know Burbank Sports Cards is having Liv Morgan of WWE along with Raquel come through for the Rip Night. That should be a big draw. All right, Halos with a 1-out walk gets runners at second and first. Nico Cavadas will be the hitter. Walked in his first at bat. Still looking for that official at bat here in this ballgame. Cam Day starts him off with a pitch that hits the outside corner for strike 1. Breaking pitch. That one just missed low. 1 ball, 1 strike to Cavadas. 11-2 Dodger lead here in the the bottom of the 6th. Angels closing out the inning. Gilbert Chavez, if I'm correct, Rowdy Rodriguez, if I'm correct, he's the right fielder for the Angels right now. I could be off, but I think he's already in. He's playing right field for Adele. He has had an at-bat, and he struck out in his first at-bat. Rowdy Rodriguez. And he kind of missed the fly ball as he was coming down. As Cavadas strikes out against Day. That's a big strikeout there by Cam Day to strike out Cavadas for the second out. Yeah, Rodriguez, as we see Jaimier Candelario 0 for 1 with a strikeout, now the hitter. Goes after that first pitch, fouls it off to the right side, strike 1. Rodriguez was coming in on a foul ball, and then he overran the ball. Luckily, it was a foul ball, but he overran the ball. Ball landed in back of him. He might have missed it as he overran it. So I know the sun has definitely been a factor in today's game. Teoscar dropped the ball in left field that he should have caught. Candelario has something in his eye. He's calling timeout, and he's kind of in pain. He immediately is waving on the trainers to come see him, as he has some sort of dust, maybe a fly. Oh, his left eye is red. Oh, I'm kind of squeamish to stuff like that when the eye is being rubbed. Oh, ooh. Break out the eye drops. Yeah, you kind of see off to the distance that there's some sort of like gnats or flies flying around the batter's box. I would not doubt if a gnat went in his eye. There we go. There's the eye drops. Keep them open. Yep. Keep them open, Candelario. As he gets a nice little dab of the eye drops. Probably because they're playing in Diablo Stadium. Ay, caray. All right, looks like Candelario's back. Steps back into the box. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Cam Day. 0-2 pitch. Candelario. Here comes Zaire Hope to make the catch. Oh, he jacked that ball from Candelario, who was trying to dunk it into left field. Zaire Hope came in hot and made the head-first diving catch to get the Dodgers out of the inning. What a play by Hope. Woo. Yeah, Zaire Hope reminds me of like a short Bo Jackson. That guy's all stocky, very athletic, as you saw him go head first to make that catch off the bat of Jameer Candelario. Very impressive. Wow. All right, man. Let's get ready to open up another hanger box here. We're having fun. I'm having fun ripping up these cards. Now I believe this is gonna be my last hanger box here. I gotta go out in the wild and look for more. Can't find them. They're hot commodities right now because 2026 Top Series 1 just came out, so everybody's kind of buying them up as they should. But here we go, another hanger box for 2026 Top Series 1. Okay, let's see how we do with this hanger. Drew Gilbert in the front. The Miz in the back. Let's see how we do as we blow right past the base. Bubba Chandler, notable pitcher rookie for the Pirates. There's Joe Adele. Yaz. Jackson Merrill. 59 cards in this hanger. Hits will be somewhere near the back. Okay, also looking for some Dodger cards here. Have not gotten one yet. Blue Jay team card. Nolan Shanuel fired up. Kristen Campbell feature stars. Dylan Cruz feature stars. There's a pretty cool one. Dodgers duel featuring Yamamoto and Shohei. Would like to get that one into parallel. Cam Schlittler, rookie. All right, here's our hits. So we got the Niz stars. Tynes, Jack Caglione, highly touted rookie. Byron Buxton, Ellie De La Cruz. All right, Mookie Betts with the 1991 insert. Puro Dodger card there for Mookie. All right, Diamante would be Pearson Ole. And Pete Crow Armstrong on the Diamante. Oh, we're going to have a green, guys. Hold up. So we have a Fernando Tatis Jr. Hold up. And our green. Is it Agustin? Oh, they'll be dope if it is. Oh, it's going to be Kyle Stowers on the green. Nice. Hold up. This one will be numbered. 26 of 99. So a green hollow foil here of Kyle Stowers. Let's leave this one up real quick. And we ended off with a big player ticket as Kendall George is now the hitter up to bat for the Dodgers. And he works a walk. Okay, here we go. Now it's an 11-2 lead. I don't know if Kendall George will be allowed to steal. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out on that. All right, here's the Fernando Tatis Jr. And you see the difference when I say pink parallel? It's almost the same type of card. We see how this one's pink. This one's just regular white. That's the difference. That's when I say parallel. All right. Nice Kyle Stowers. I'm every time you get a numbered card, it's always a good deal. All right, Kendall George, the runner at first after a leadoff walk to begin the top of the 7th. Gilbert, oh yeah, you got it. It was fun. It's always fun. When I'm able to, I'm always down to do them. I know Chu Lopez is constantly hitting me up, and more times than not, man, I'm always busy. Whether I'm busy with my daughter or I got gigs. And it's funny because the Sunset Room gig, that's a late gig. I start at 9 over there, so I could do a Flashback Friday raid train. But some gigs, they start at 6, at 5. And I actually do got to break down my equipment, you know what I mean? So sometimes I can't do the raids. But yeah, we were able to do it yesterday. Good times for sure. Yeah, it's funny when I do raids. I don't do too many raids anymore, right? But those hours, they go by quick. Yeah, hour streams, they go by quick. I've been doing like kind of close to hour streams on my regular Killah Noez channel during the Lochecito breaks, and those sets go quick. All right, looks like Powell just struck out for the Dodgers looking. So 1 away here in the top of the 7th. I see you, Saint. Yeah, I although I do appreciate you, Lopez, always checking in with me. Kill, are you able to do this week? Like I said, if I'm available to do it, I'm always down to do it, man. Yeah, those raid trains are always fun. I think the way I kind of try to do the house parties in the 90s, I always try to think ahead, like, all right, what can I bring to the table that I haven't done yet? As far as like, there's so much music as well. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I feel like our viewers do expect a certain sound. They do want to hear their, especially on a Friday, they want to hear the freestyles. They want to hear the Aquanet stuff, of course. So the challenge there is to try to get songs that even with the classic house songs too, that maybe we don't play. Obviously, you got your go-tos as well. Your go-tos, your old faithfuls. But when you find a song like, oh man, I don't think I've heard anybody play this yet, that's always fun. Right, there was a pickoff attempt there by the catcher on Kendall George at first, who gets back to the bag safely. Here's a 2-2 pitch. And just reminded me, Gilbert, with last night's Sunset Room. Shouts to Sunset Room. They have a kitchen there too, man. And what I've been doing as of late, I'd be ordering the steak dinner to go. So yes, I got a steak dinner in the fridge. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting for Perps to come so we could split that. Puro ribeye steak. Reheat that up. Get the veggies going. The baked potato. The fried shrimp. Yeah, the steak dinner. It's always a winner at the Sunset Room. The hot dog guy. What's that guy? Oh, what's the hot dog guy from the Dodger? He's in the house. He's got good seats. The guy that wears the hot dog costume. which I think it's a bit silly, but I get, he finds his. I guess that's his thing. That's his shtick. I get it. Although I think it's silly, but that's a shtick. He's in the house in Tempe. Chuy Lopez is the big brother you never had, Saint. Super cool. Yes, he is. Shout out to Chuy Lopez. All right, this one's popped up. Left field. Does the sun play a factor here? No, it won't. As that ball is caught for the third out. So Dodgers leave a runner at first. No runs. Bottom of the seventh we go. Stretch time in Tempe. Saint, I remember we went to Sunset Room to hear your set with my boy Rudy for his birthday. I remember that, Saint, yes. Puro Sunset Room. Yeah, man, Sunset Room was popping off last night. All right. Okay, so we just finished off the hanger, so I think I'm done with the sad part is I'm done with the 2026 ones. I have plenty of 2025 tops updates, but I'm done with those for today. So real quick, the hits, at least for me, of these whole rips, obviously the Dodger cards, but these three main cards for me kind of did it. This is Jacob Mizorowski, rookie, big ticket player, pink parallel. The Kyle Stowers, green hollow foil. And this one was numbered to 99. 26 of 99. Sometimes you want, oh. Wait a minute. Did I get a number match? One number is Kyle Stowers. Oh, man, that looks like a 26, or it could be 28. But this could be a jersey match. And a lot of people kind of go crazy over that in the hobby. I'll be honest. I don't know when. I'll look him up right now. One number is Kyle Stowers. If he's 26, I got myself a jersey match. 26 and 99. Okay, we'll find that out. And obviously, the hit of this whole rip so far, this Mike Trout numbered relic. It was numbered 67 to 99. What a hit. Puro hanger boxes. That's where the hanger box hits. All right. We continue to get these commercials get stuck on the stream here. All right, bottom of the seventh we go. It's an 11-2 Dodger lead. Donovan Walton, who has walked in this ball game, will be leading things off for the Halos to begin the bottom of the seventh. Halos down by 9. Got a right-handed pitcher, Ryan, now on the bump for the Dodgers. Let's get that scoreboard going. There we go. Great times at El Otro Saint. Puro Sunset Room. Shout out to Rudy, man. I haven't seen Rudy in a long time, bro. Hopefully he's doing good. Any more packs? What's up, Alex, over on the YouTube channel? Yeah, man. I got some. I think I'm gonna rip open a box of the Mega Box. That release just came out this week, and I think I'm going to go the Mega Man route, the Mega Box route. Alex, if you're still in the chat here on YouTube, brother, let me know. As I'm thinking of ripping up this box, this Mega Box of 2026 Top Series 1. I've seen the crackles on the 91 inserts. Those crackles look dope, and I can't wait to see who I get. Ground ball to the right side. That one is bobbled, but credit the second baseman for staying with the play. And he's able to throw out the Angel player at first for the first out. Fitzgerald, who's now playing second for the Dodgers, bobbles it, but he stayed right with it and is able to throw out the Angel player for the first out. All right. Dodgers catch a break. Kyle Stowers wears number 28. I was afraid of that, Saint. So no jersey match. We got number 26. As an outfielder for the Miami Marlins, he has worn his number since March of 2023, carried it over his time with the Baltimore Orioles to his current tenure with the Marlins. So he's number 28. Man, I was afraid of that, bro. Too good to be true, I guess, but we came close. All right, Rudy came over to your house on Super Bowl Sunday. Dope. What you guys do for Super Bowl Sunday? For Super Bowl Sunday, we made wings. We went to Costco, got a big ass bag of wings, and we made our own flavors. We had wings and chips. Gilbert Chavez currently on Twitch ads. Yeah, that's what we had. We had wings and chips. Unfortunately, the game sucked, but Bad Bunny saved the whole Super Bowl. Ay, caray. All right, we're gonna go check up on Baby D during the break. Perhaps she finally went to sleep. She hasn't taken a nap since she got up. She's usually in one nap at the very least at around this time already. You working today, brother? What the hell? All right, brother. We'll see you. Yes, sir. All right, there's a base hit, angel hit right there. All right, trying to figure it. Okay, I gotta have my game day on. There it is, Rowdy Rodriguez, Gilbert, with an Apo Taco base hit for the Angels. Gilbert Chavez gave us a heads up on Rowdy, and he delivers with a base hit. The runner at first, one out. Matthew Lugo now the hitter. He's 0 for 1. Got punched out. Going after that first pitch, the left side, foul. Strike one. Oh, Leo, really, bro? This guy just jumped in my lap like I was ready to freaking catch him. All right, Leo. Come on, boy. You got to chill out, Leo. The thing is, when he gets on my lap, he starts kind of... There you go, boy. Not right now, Leo. Sorry. All right, no balls, 2 strikes to count to Matthew Lugo, hitter for the Angels. Ryan from the stretch. 0-2 pitch coming up. That one misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Look, I've counted this before as we see a ground ball to the third baseman, throw to first in time to get Lugo. Runner gets his second. I have the score bug showed 1 out. That's a 3rd out. Let's go to the 8th. I got a score bug. Score bug. It's messy with us. All right, real quick, guys. I gotta go check up on Baby D real quick. Chin Music, episode 7. We'll be right back. Hold up. All right, Baby D's fast asleep. We're in the kitchen picking some chicharrón pieces. Bomb. Yeah, they got really hard. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, new pitcher for the Angels. Major Victor? Is that right? Did I see that correctly? As we begin the top of the 8th, it's an 11-2 Dodger lead. Yes. Naher Victor against Noah Miller. Gilbert, let me know if I'm pronouncing that first name correctly for Victor. All right, so we had 2 fully loaded chicharrón tacos, which were bomb, so good. But I will soon be ready for that steak dinner that we brought home last night from Sunset Room. The second pronunciation. So Naher. Am I saying that right? Naher Victor. All right, Miller comes up empty on that pitch. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. C. Naher Victor. Got it. 3-4-1. Amirani. Amirani. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. All right, here's a 2-2 pitch to Miller. Outside, count goes full. 3-2. Yeah, as of right now, I'm not sure when I'll get back on. Maybe during the week for a baseball game. Oh, did that one hit Miller? But nope. I don't think it did. But nevertheless, it's ball 4. Leadoff walk issued to Miller. He'll be the runner at first to begin the top of the 8th for the Dodgers. A lot of base runners in this game. A lot of free passes. Very sloppy game for both teams, mainly the Angels. Gilbert, how do you feel about Kurt Suzuki at the helm, brother? Oh, man, that Dodger hot dog, he is relishing being front center. He's just taking selfies with people. He's not trying to be mean. He's just trying to be seen. I see you, Dodger hot dog. All good, man. Well, too early to say about Suzuki. I don't know. You think he's the right fit? I know. They still got to play the games, but just kind of outside looking in. Former player, catcher. Very minimal management experience. Was there somebody else maybe you would have liked for the Dodgers to have brought in, perhaps? Because that Kurt Suzuki hire was kind of out of left field for me, at least. I was like, what? Kurt Suzuki is going to be the manager? Matthew Lugo with the catch. That'll be the first out here in the top of the 8th. Nixon's out with the pop out. All right, with 1 away, Josue de Paula. Second at bat. He struck out in his first at bat. Big left-hander back up in the box for the Dodgers. First pitch to JDP. Down low, ball one. Bob Melvin, someone like, yeah, you see, that's what I was. Yeah, Gilbert, I'm glad you brought him up. I would have thought Bob Melvin would have been a good fit with the Angels, right? Veteran, established, had success, experience. But no, instead they went the unexperienced route and bringing in the first-time manager, Kurt Suzuki. Tons of managerial experience. Nope. Bob Melvin ended up going back to the Oakland Athletics as an advisor, I believe. One to JDP. Swing and a miss. Victor gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Big swings by JDP. Does anybody else call him JDP? I hope I'm one of the few that calls him JDP. Oh, strike 3. Caught him looking. Peeping Tom status. 2 away. JDP goes down. Peeping Tom status. Uh-oh. Leo got himself a hold of some chicharron. I hear it. Damn, Leo. Really, bro? Trying to keep that away from him. Didn't work. All right, Keston Hiura will be up to bat up next for the Dodgers. First pitch down low, ball 1. I don't think a lot of people didn't expect that Suzuki signing. I'm telling you, came out of left field. This one's popped up by Hiura with 2 outs over to right field. Rowdy Rodriguez will make the catch for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 8th we go. Dodgers still hanging on to that 11-2 lead over the Angels. Okay. All right, man. I think after the ball game I'll do it. I got I have 3 mega boxes from Top Series 1. And they got these really cool, they call them crackles. So basically it's this 91 insert, but it kind of looks like this. So it's this version, but it has like this type of well, not necessarily, but kind of. It's kind of picture like that, more or less. The 91 crackles are the mega box exclusives that you could only find them in this format. And if you hit a dope player, you got yourselves quite a card. So we're going to see what we have in one of those boxes, mega boxes. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Freaking Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 7, as we move things over to the bottom of the 8th. All right, pitching change. Luke Fox will replace Ryder Ryan. Remember, Ryder Ryan, if I'm correct, is River Ryan's brother, who just got picked up by the Dodgers. So that's who was pitching. Ryder Ryan, he's now out of the ballgame. Luke Fox now in. It's just great to know that baseball is back. Whether it's spring training, the WBC, of course, which is going to kick it up another notch real quick. It's crazy how we're going to go from spring training to the WBC. I honestly do feel like the WBC is like right up there with like with playoff games. No joke. And then we get ready for the start of the MLB season. Like, are you kidding me? What a year. What a year. Gilbert Chavez, great to see Naher pitch for Inland Empire when I got to see some 66ers games last season. Great pitcher, says Gilbert. All right, we get ready to start the bottom of the 8th. Get that score bug up there. Omar Martinez now the hitter for the Angels. Left-handed hitter. 11-2 Dodger lead. Luke Fox, new pitcher in for the Dodgers. Left-handed pitcher. On the bump now. Yes, NBC will be carrying games, and from what E-Dog tells us, Clayton Kershaw will be involved, whether it's studio work or analytical work for NBC. And NBC also will be showing the first opening day game for the Dodgers. That game will be on NBC. 4 o'clock, I believe, 4:10. It's either 4:10 or 5:10. I would guess 4:10. And Sunday Night Baseball, yes. Baseball is back in NBC. I remember the NBC announcers, Bob Costas. Who else was there? Joe Morgan. The late great, oh man, why am I? Harry Doyle. Harry Doyle. Who am I thinking, Gilbert? Help me out. Why am I drawing a blank here? Bob. Oh man, I'm drawing a blank, guys. Help me out. Harry Doyle is Bob Uecker. Gilbert, thank you. Holy moly. Well, anyway, he would be on NBC as well, from what I remembered. As Luke Fox gets the punch out. One away. Struck him out looking. Peeping Tom status. Hold up. Sure is. All right, Nick Madrigal. Now the hitter. He's 1-for-1 with a single for the Halos. First pitch from Fox. Misses upstairs and away. Ball one. Espiritu Bob Melvin is back with the A's. Yes, he is, brother. You know exactly what is he? Some sort of with the front office or as an advisor. Espiritu. Front office work or advisor, or like a consultant. Pitch is low and inside. 3-0. In the dirt, ball 4. 4-pitch walk issued to Nick Madrigal. Runner at first here in the bottom of the 8th for the Angels. Oh. So Nick Madrigal walks. They're showing the freeway out there in right field, right center. I'm telling you, it has shades of the Big A. You know, the Big A, you go there and you see the 57 freeway right away. That's what that Tempe Diablo Stadium reminds me of. All right, meeting on the mound. Luke Fox and the catcher, talking things over. Nelson Rada, now the hitter for the Angels. He's up in the count. 2 balls, no strikes against Fox. Right, Gilbert? Me no Big A vibes. Shouts to Perps who, I think last night was telling me, hey, what's up with your tailgate? I'm like, oh, snap. I didn't even think about it. Gilbert, when do the Dodgers go to Angel Stadium this season? I haven't even looked. First game, preferably. That's usually when I like to do my my tailgate party. Yeah, I do. I guess we're gonna be playing this year. Last year we couldn't do it because we were expecting. But this year, we're gonna bring it back. The Chin Music tailgate, Dodger Angel tailgate party. I guess we got to start planning, Gilbert. See, Martin. I would think somewhere in May, June, perhaps. I'll be surprised if it's earlier than that. Dodgers and Angel Stadium, first game preferably. Whether it's a Monday or a Friday. Maybe even a Tuesday. Nelson Rada climbed the ladder, came up empty. Fox with the punch out. 2 away. Here in the bottom of the 8th for the Angels. Nelson Rada strikes out. Brutal punch out. All right, stick around. The finale and conclusion of this ball game, I will be ripping into a mega keep saying mega box. A mega box. May 18th. May 15th. Sorry about that, Gilbert. May 15th. All right, now I gotta let me look at my calendar here. What date is that? I don't want to ask too much questions here. I got a calendar here. I could let's go. May 15th would be a Friday. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's gonna be lit. Get your tickets now. Ay caray. A Friday? Wow. Although I will be honest, Gilbert. Dude. I wonder that Sunday. Dude, is that Brady Anderson? Gilbert, is that Brady Anderson as a coach? Hanging out with Kurt Suzuki? You guys have Brady Anderson as a coach? Unless I was bugging, but to me that looked like Brady Anderson. Gilbert says, I believe so. Oh, damn. Crazy. Brady Anderson, coach. Okay. Oh, look at Luke Fox. Struck him out looking. Peeping Tom status. Inning over for the Angels. We go to the 9th. 11-2 Dodger lead. Brutal punch out and Peeping Tom. Oh, boy. But no, I was thinking Sunday, like a Sunday fun day. Sunday fun day could also work at Angel State. Well, but no, usually the first game is always, especially if it's on a Friday, that's going to be lit. Anaheim is going to be lit. All right, good to know. May 15th. Because I got to think, too, perhaps that Sunday game could possibly be a Sunday evening game. I wouldn't be surprised. It could either be a 1 o'clock game or a 4 o'clock game. And if it's a 1 o'clock game, that means they'll open up at like around, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning for tailgating? 107? It's a 1 o'clock game, Gilbert? Which means tailgating would start like around 9 o'clock. I don't think that's bad either. Puro Sunday fun day at Anaheim Stadium. At Angel Stadium. That would be a dope tailgate. Damn. Things to think about, man. Brunch and ball, E-Dog. Wow. Brunch and baseball. I like the way you're thinking. Damn. All right, 11-2 Dodger lead. There's an Angel in the outfield. He's got the red hat. He's got the halo. And he's got the white gown. There's an Angel in the outfield. All right, Keithal Key, Keithal Key will now be pitching against Zaire Hope. Zaire Hope, line drive, base hit down the right field line to the window, to the wall. Zaire Hope off to the races. He will stop and pump the brakes over at second. That's a leadoff double to begin the top of the 9th for the Dodgers. Zaire Hope jumped on that pitch from Key. Drove it down the right field line all the way to the wall for that leadoff double. Zaire Hope losing equipment. He lost the sliding mitt, and he lost the helmet reaching second. Scoring position for the Dodgers. That will be either a foul ball or no pitch. I don't know what that was. Umpire was like, after the pitch was like, no. So I'm not 100% sure what that was. Was it a pitch or a non-pitch? E-Dog, he can hit. Yes, he can. All right, here's Kendall George. 0 for 1 with a walk. The Speeds are now up. See what George does here. Takes a breaking pitch down low. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gilbert, Rowdy has an arm on him. He had tons of outfield assists last season with IE. Gilbert, I gotta think that's why maybe Hope pumped the brakes at second. For a second there, I'm like, man, he could probably go to third, but no. He stopped at second. Oh, Kendall George to the right side of the field. Fielded nicely by the pitcher, Key. Only play will be at first. Zaire Hope ends up at third. So at the very least, a very good productive out for Kendall George to get Zaire Hope over to third. 1 out here in the top of the 9th for the Dodgers. Griffin Lockwood Powell, who's now the catcher in the ballgame for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout now to bat. First pitch to GLP. Taken for strike 1. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike to GLP. That one tries to hit the outside corner. Not called a strike. 2-1. Yeah, you see a lot of gnats, whether it's moths, some sort of flies, but yeah, they're all around the batter's box. Now you know why Jameer Candelario. I gotta think he had one of those bugs in his eye. Next pitch is fouled off by GLP. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at third. 1 out for the Dodgers here in the top of the 9th. Dodgers already with a 9-run lead, looking for more. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to say it, but I gotta say it. Some girl just left her seat. And I could have sworn either a bathing suit or a G-string was riding up on her. I'm sorry to talk like this, but I know what I saw. I was like, wait a minute, what the heck? People do not care in Tempe. Payout pitch. Ball 4. GLP works a 1-out walk. Runners on the corners. 1 out for the Dodgers here in the 9th. James Tibbs, left-handed hitter, now up to bat for the Dodgers. Takes a pitch down low and inside. Ball 1. James Tibbs today, he's 0 for 2. Fly out and a strikeout. He has runners on the corners with 1 out. We're in the top of the 9th. Dodgers with an 11-2 lead over the Angels. Key from the stretch. 1-0 pitch. Tibbs looks at a pitch outside. 2-0. Key falls behind. Oh, Leo. Don't tell me you got another. Freaking Leo. Yes, later, Garcia Barrios on the Zone and UFC Fight Night. As we see one off the mound, James Tibbs over to center field. 12-2 Dodgers as Zaire Hope scores. RBI single by James Tibbs. It was a line drive right off the mound. Look at this. Bang! Bounces off the mound and into center field for an RBI single for Tibbs. Ryan Fitzgerald, now the hitter for the Dodgers. That pitch is in the dirt. Nice stop by the Angel catcher. Ball one. Yeah, E-Dog. Gilbert, I'm gonna also miss I'm gonna miss those fights. I got a gig tonight. I got a private party out in I think Montclair. Yep, I gotta get going. Dude, I gotta get going soon. I gotta get going like around what time? Maybe 5:30. I got a 7 o'clock start. Gotta get going around 5:30 over to Montclair, which is not that far from where I'm at, but still. That means I'm gonna probably miss out on fight nights. I'm sure my brother's gonna be tapped into that for sure, especially that Garcia fight. Garcia Barrios. On the zone, huh? Okay. Budo McTV. In your neck of the woods, Gilbert, yes. That is a line drive, fair ball down the right field line to the window, to the wall. Did someone get hit? Oh, the ball is stuck. See Rowdy Rodriguez throwing the hands up. Ball might have gone lodged somewhere. Fitzgerald ends up at third. We'll see what the umpire saw. But it looks like Fitzgerald, as of right now, cleared the bases as he went to right field. And that one was just fair. You see the ball did not take that carom. Kind of got stuck. I think it got stuck in the seats. There's security over there, and the ball might have hit the seats. Nevertheless, it's a triple. 2 RBI triple by Fitzgerald. 14-2 Dodgers. Still one out here in the top of the 9th. Noah Miller, the hitter. He's got 2 walks tonight for the Dodgers. 2 walks today, not tonight. Remember, tonight is a private party. 0-1 pitch. That one's up the middle. All right, shortstop will make a play to first. Another run will come in to score for the Dodgers. It's a 15-2 ball game as Fitzgerald scores from third. E-Dog still stressed me out hearing Todd Grisham do boxing, even though he's been doing it for a good while, and I think longer than he was at WWE. Yeah, that's funny. E-Dog, I never listened to Grisham do wrestling. I think I was out of the mix when he was doing wrestling back then. So when I hear him on the zone, it doesn't trip me out. Speaking of wrestling, man, we were watching MJF last night versus Zilla on House of Glory. We were tripping out. MJF versus Zilla? Puro McTV. All right, Key falls behind. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nick Senzel, the hitter for the Dodgers. 15-2. Dodgers all over the Angels. That one misses low and inside. 3-1 the count. All right, battery check, fool. Last thing I need is for... we're good. We're good on battery. I actually went to Home Depot yesterday and bought myself a new case of batteries. So we are good. Oh, pitch inside. That'll be ball 4 to Nick Senzel. Runner at first, 2 outs for the Dodgers. And here we go. JDP will be coming up again. Josue de Paula coming back up for the Dodgers, who's 0 for 2 as of right now. Can he do something here with the runner at first and 2 outs? Yeah, I think he's looking for a good pitch to hit here. First pitch from Key to JDP. Down low, called the ball. 0 for 2, 2 punch outs in this ball game. Pitch way outside. 2-0. Keep falling behind at JDP. Now, if you're JDP right here, man, you're looking for something good to hit right here. 2-0 pitch. You're looking for something to drive. And he was swinging, but he fouls it to the right side. 2-1 the count. Two one pitch coming up. Breaking pitch outside. 3-1. Key seems to be pitching JDP very carefully here. Almost like he's pitching around him. 3-1 pitch. JDP with a base hit to left field. Nice looking base hit there for Josue de Paula. As the inning continues for the Dodgers, they have 2 on, 2 outs now. Here in the top of the 9th. So JDP gets on. And he gets in on the action with a base hit to left field. Nice hitting there by JDP. Nice easy single over to left. Went with the pitch. Yes, real quick, guys. I haven't even pumped this up. But yes, we are doing a Funko Pop exclusive giveaway here. Shohei Ohtani. Basically, drop a sub, gain an entry. We will be raffling off this Funko Pop of Shohei Ohtani on I believe that's I'm saying either the first or second game of the WBC. So around the first week of March. Drop a sub, gain an entry. All right, pitching change at Tempe, Arizona. New pitcher coming in. Looks like a lefty coming in to pitch in for the Angels. We got ourselves a pitching change. All right. Okay. Man, 15-2 Dodger lead. I mean, this game has been out of hand for the Angels since almost the jump. Since the jump, practically, right? That's what it seems like here. Yeah, it's a cool Funko Pop, Gilbert. So I was able to pick these up at a Frank and Sons last Sunday, as a matter of fact. And apparently, this is what makes it a Mino collectible. This sticker right here. Because they got some without the stickers, but for whatever reason, this sticker right here makes it a Mino collectible. Super exclusive. It's Chalice Collectibles exclusive Funko Pop. Anyway, anything Shohei Ohtani, right? So I'm giving one away. And yeah, it's simple, guys. Just drop a sub. We see it, and you get yourself an entry. Most likely, we're going spinning wheel status, and then that second one of those second broadcasts that we do in the WBC, we'll be spinning that wheel to find out who wins. Who wins that Funko Pop? Yeah, drop as much subs as you want here on the Twitch channel. And that'll get you that much entries. All right, let's see, man. Yeah, the more I think, it's like, dude, it's almost going to be 4 o'clock. Now, luckily, I have a lot of my equipment already in. I still got to pack up, though, but the more I'm thinking, it's like, dude, I'm going to leave pretty soon to the gig. Holy moly. All right, Keston Hiura will be the hitter for the Dodgers. 2 on, 2 outs. As he is facing Leonard Garcia of the Angels. There's a swing and a miss by Hiura. And he's quickly in the hole against Garcia. No balls, 2 strikes. But yeah, we're opening up a mega box as soon as this game is done. We're going to open them back. As a matter of fact, let me clear the Let me clear the stage here real quick. Let's get ready for this mega box. Little Dodger cards. Dodger cards get put off to the side. Dodger cards go to the Dodger stack. Again, these were Mino hits right here. Mino hits. Okay. Stage is cleared. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Keston Hiura. Runners at second and first. Next pitch is fouled off. We'll do it again. Big lead by these Dodgers over these Angels. 1-2 pitch. Another foul ball. Hiura hanging in there. What do we say? Staying alive. Staying alive. 1-2 pitch now. Wow, Hiura. Staying alive. Another foul ball. Got to get going. Gilbert, yes. Need to start getting ready for, I guess, church. Thank you, Killah, for the play-by-play. Awesome stream as always. Appreciate it, Gilbert. Thanks for tapping in. As Gilbert will be getting ready to go, most likely to church. Sounds good, brother. We'll see you on the next stream as Keston Hiura strikes out, and that'll do it for the Dodgers in the 9th. Last chance for the Angels. Bottom of the 9th we go. Dodgers up big. All right. So there it is. We go to the bottom of the 9th. Dodgers 15-2 lead over the Angels. As the Angels will have their last at-bats of the ballgame. And yeah, it's been Dodgers all day long. All right, man. As soon as I'm done here, we'll get into that mega box. Call it quits. We'll get that steak dinner going, and slowly start getting ready for tonight's gig. Little private party. All right, man. I'm gonna go check up on Baby D real quick. Chin Music episode 7. We'll come back for the bottom of the 9th. Hold up. All right, here we go. Last chance for the Angels. 15-2 Dodgers, bottom of the 9th. Nico Cavadas leading things off for the Halos. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. I don't really see who. Dodgers have a left-handed pitcher on the bump. Trying to figure out who this kid is. Oh, Kelly. Antoine Kelly, to be exact. Left-handed pitcher for the Dodgers. Against Nico Cavadas. Lefty-lefty matchup. That pitch is low and in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Cavades. So here in the bottom of the ninth, it'll be Cavades, Candelario, and Walton. Angels chasing 13 here in the bottom of the ninth. Next pitch is fouled off by Cavades, who's hanging in there, battling. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I can't believe it. We're getting close to the 4-hour mark here. This game has gone 3 hours and 50 minutes. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 50, going on 4 hours. What the heck? It is spring training. There is a lot of movements here, a lot of substitutions, I guess, but wow. All right, Nico Cavades strikes out looking. Puro peeping Tom. 1 away here in the bottom of the ninth for the Angels. We're going to have an ABS challenge here. Let's see. All right, Dodgers did not win the challenge there. They called it a ball. Dodgers thought it was a strike, and it was a ball. Next pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Jameer Candelario is the hitter for the Angels with 1 out here in the bottom of the ninth. Popped up, right field, JDP. Getting under this one, will make the catch. 2 down, and the Angels are down to their final out here in the bottom of the ninth. All right, let's get this box ready here. Puro Mega Box coming up next here on Chin Music. There's going to be a lot of packs, too. The 12 packs? 14 packs. Holy moly. Ground ball, shortstop. Fitzgerald. Throw to first in time, and that's the ball game. And Dodgers start off their preseason for 2026 with a dub. 15-2 over the Angels. It was all Dodgers from the jump, man, straight up. No doubt about this one. See Ohtani, Yamamoto, Teoscar Hernandez, Andy Baez. All major factors in this ballgame. Had contributions from Santiago Espinal. Sam Kim, who had himself a pretty good ball game, I would say. Definitely. And that is a wrap. 15-2 is your final as the Dodgers beat up on the Angels big time. All right, man. That is it. As Sportsnet LA is replaying the game as we speak. They just literally restarted the game over. All right, man. Let's go. Let's do this. This is a 2026 Top Series 1 Mega Box. Mega Box. We're looking for exclusive 1991 Topps Baseball Crackle parallels, among other things. Now here, we also will be looking for the retail exclusive Holo Foil. Holo Foil parallels. 14 packs, 14 cards per pack, 196 total cards. A lot of cards in this box. Let's rip it open. That's how we're going to finish off episode 7 of Chin Music. See if we could finish off with a bang here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the play-by-play. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. Happy Saturday going out to everybody. There's our cards. 14 packs. Holy moly. All right. Go with our first pack here of this Mega Box. 14 cards in this pack. Let's rip right into it. Top Series 1 for 2026. See what we can find, if anything. Remember, we are looking for those 91 crackles. Among other hits. Zach McKinstry on the rainbow foil. Stars of MLB. Mookie Betts. Ay caray. Another pack here of this mega box. 2026 Top Series 1. Gonna roll right through it. Puro base. There's our first one. Robin Yount on the crackle. Look at this. That's what we're talking about right here, guys. Puro snap, crackle, and pop. Royo, Robin Yount. And what I want to do is I do want to probably put these up. Let's get a little stage going here. Why not? Let's show these cards some love. Let's throw that Royo up there. And then we got Stars of MLB. This will be Corbin Carroll to cap off that pack. So we got our first crackle. Let's go over with another pack here on this mega box for 2026. What else can we find in here? If anything. Any more crackles? Nope. Just a regular base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 91 insert. That's about it. Stars, Julio Rodriguez. Pretty base pack there. 2026 Top Series 1 Mega Box. I mean, is that all we're going to find? Hollow rainbow foils and crackles? Is there anything else? There's Bubba Chandler. It's profiles. Corbin Carroll. Budo insert. And Paul Skeens on the Titans. Another mega box. Another mega pack. Another mega box pack. There we go. 2026 Top Series 1. Our first look at this mega box. It's the greatest hits. And this is going to be Roman Anthony. One of the chase players here. P. Crow Armstrong on the Titans of the game. Another pack here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Teoscar Hernandez, Puro Dodger card. J-Rod Clayton Kershaw, another Dodger card. Turned around card. Oh, we got ourselves a relic. So we did find something. This is Salvador Perez on the relic. 91 Topps baseball card relic. So that's a hit. And we're going to have a crackle in here as well. Throw up the Salvador Perez relic. Francisco Lindor on the crackle. All right. Throw the crackle up. But we did find a relic. All right. We found something. Stars of MLB, Frankie Lindor. All right, hold up.